Hello. I am so close to finishing this game. Also, I don't even know where I last left off, I'll be so honest. I have no idea how much of the game is left. Like, because it seems like I'm pretty late. Like, I'm in, like, day 88. Right? I still have another split to do from, like, a good amount of days earlier. Like, no, yeah, I was like, the fuck? It's not that far back. Well, this should be written down. 50, right? Yeah, so I have a split I can do around day 50, which is already like halfway through, right? I don't know how far this jumps into. Let's say this splits into like 2 different endings. So that's already like, let's say if that splits into 2 endings, then I'll be at 96, which means this would have like, this would split into 4 at the very end. Like some of these routes, like for example, like this splits into 4 at the very end. So I feel like I can, like there's a chance I could finish this game tonight. Not the Joy-Con drift. But I actually have no idea. What if it actually takes me like 5 hours? And it's like, would I be awake for 5 hours? I could. Preferably not. I don't have a preferable stopping point right now. I don't know. I started pretty late, so I kind of have to. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna finish in 2 hours. You know what I mean? Let's see. Who wants something? Who wants a gift? First person. Okay, Shoma, it's your turn. Let's give you a dumbbell. Yeah. Get strong.
You're giving.
Yeah, my favorite little bug poop. Oh my god, I already bond up. Okay. Oh, yeah, and so that way I can keep going longer. I have fucking Red Bull, so.
I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot.
Wow,
lately.
he's improving. Yeah, I got a Red Bull. Should I be drinking it at this hour? No. Am I doing it anyway? No. Yeah.
I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before.
Wow. That's good. You've been fighting this whole time, so like.
Do you think it's because of my combat experience?
Yeah, no
here?
shit. Duh.
I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me.
War's not good.
Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further.
Oh, Takumi sure has been having lots of potential.
I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person.
Oh my god, yay!
If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too.
Yeah, I don't even know if Leo loves you, but yeah.
It's difficult to love a spineless, squirming pest like me, but I still have to try.
Squirmy.
I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, Shoma. You got this. My bond with Shoma Kinsaki is stronger now. Alright, who's next down the line? I'm getting so much of these bonds taken down. Shoma, Leo hates you. I'm sorry. Yeah, Shoma, I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure Leo loves you? Everything you've said about Leo... You know what? Like, let him live in ignorance. I will say nothing. Oh god, Kudada. What does she want? What does she want from me? Oh, I should give some fabric items. I have a lot of fabric right now. Oh, look at that little Joy-Con drift right there. Oh, it drifted and stopped. Okay. This like controller has not been like drifting in like a while. It started drifting like around the first chunk of routes I did, and then like lately it's been doing just fine, like doing nothing. Oh god, fabric. That means the wedding dress, huh? Whatever. I don't care. But some drifting here and there lately, and I'm like, whatever, I guess. Does Leo not piss on his face? Does he? I just remember like Leo like biting him or like walking away when he tries to pet him or something like that. I don't remember. And I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hiroko. I don't even remember what like last happened when I played. It's only been like a day. Okay, they're talking about beating Dao Shaw. Okay. Oh, and Hiroko's like sick. She's been like very ill and we don't know why. And she won't talk to us because she's like that. Doesn't want us to worry. And then she fears she's gonna die and all of us are gonna be happy and live on without her. And I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hiroko. Why did the DST cause that explosion? I still hope my theory of like Kako's number actually being 6 and Takumi's actually being 9 is true still. Cause like the DST manual said that like, hey, if you input a wrong number, the poison gas will release. But then we find out it's not even poison gas. So what if like it would have exploded no matter what combination of numbers you put? Right? But then what would be the point of the numbers being upside down or not? I don't know. I'm still holding on to like, I thought that was genius. I thought it was genius. Because like the manual already lied. There's no fucking poison gas. Pretty much only peed on my face once, but it's okay. That was just him playing. God. Shoma, a freak. Shoma. Not like that, not like that. I mean, the joke was like that, but not like that. I can't make sense of why it would explode even with the right codes. Well, the sense is that they don't want you to actually, I don't know. Yeah, right. It doesn't make sense. Like, if only one of them survives to the point where like they need to send in a like code to be like, help, I need help. What if there's still a chance the one person that survived could still make it through the mission? Right? And then like, because now if you explode everything, okay, baby's gone. Like, oh no, the whole baby thing was the whole point. Baby make fire, explode world. I mean, explode living beings on the world, genocide, and then colonize. I thought that was the point. So why would they explode the academy? Sira said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Sira and Nigo talking about it, right? Oh, they must know more about it.
Huh?
Why don't we ask them? Is that trustworthy? Alright, let's try that. Yeah, let's ask the most trustworthy people to be honest with us. Sira and Nigo, yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
DST? Don't play dumb, we know you know about it. Sir, I think they mean the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan. The what?
Aha.
Oh, that. The thing that Top Brass were telling us about before our mission started here?
Huh?
What is this stand together, fall together plan? Exactly what it sounds like. There were originally 10 Special Defense Units members stationed last... What? What do you... None of them ended up in total death. Our chances of winning the war would be practically 0. In other words, we'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around sky goddamn high. It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan. But why? Practically, but I feel like that's stupid. There's no reason to blow it up. Like, there's no. That's just waste of resources, and like, are they scared that the enemy would like get a hold of any information? But all their information's pretty locked up. You know what I mean? They won't understand. They don't even know fucking Japanese. The 10 from before the girls in Yugamu came. Does like it is 10 because Gaku's number 0. Sorry, I thought it was like 9 for a bit. I was like, there's only 9 SDU members at first, and I realized no, I'm counting wrong. Their idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and just run the area in one fell swoop. That's like barely anything. It would have killed them all like the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little. That's like barely anything. Like the name says, stand together, fall together. But we could have just come out and say it was a last resort self-destruct device. You've got to imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that. That's fucked! So the human authorities in charge made up a lie and claim it was a DST instead? In short, they wanted to use the final survivor's life as a pawn even knowing they'd still lose the war? Utterly despicable. I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it. Honorable Seer and I both protested, so in the end, the plan was scrapped. What? But then, how?
Hey.
What do you mean, how? Stand together, fought together, were scrapped before the mission even started. But don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Huh? The basement? What the fuck? They don't know? I don't think they're playing dumb. What if it's like, what if for some reason, you know the bitches from Conspiracy Route? What if they're actually relevant? What if they're actually relevant? And then they planned, they secretly went through with it, and then with the basement plan thingy. But Miss Shizada, this school doesn't have a basement, does it? They don't even know about their own school. I love how useless Nigo and Sire are sometimes. It's so funny. It's so funny. They don't know jack shit. Like there's so much flaws and holes in the plan. And this whole entire like Exodus project, right? There's so many flaws. Like, for example, Route 0. Eito fucking kills Sire immediately. And then everything just goes into chaos because no one knows what's goddamn going on. And then they're like, oh yeah, we didn't really plan for what happens if they like kill us in one go and then just revive themselves, but we don't revive. Didn't think of that. Like, like okay. You had no other backup? None at all? Sierra Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? It was so long ago I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20. I do remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved you were that the plan was off.
Oh.
I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Day 20. I feel like, is that relevant? Is that relevant? Them talking on that day specifically or something? The top brass didn't tell Siri and Nigo about the self-destruct device.
Oh.
Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Shion only heard part of their discussion out of context. He must have assumed there was a real DST somewhere in the school. I guess he just missed a part about it making the school explode.
Huh?
And then secretly, Shion's evil and actually wanted them to explode. No. Shion's too nice. I think it's safe to say you can forget all about that device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it'll only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days left until day 100. What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Ensure is all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop. You'll get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. The escape pod will be deployed at day 100 and we can all get on board and head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out of here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course, yeah. There's just one problem. What? What problem? Shion. Yeah, we can't bring him. Unless we take coming of age as baby glass jar. A gasp. How could I fail to realize something so important? Right, Shion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? He dies. Hideko was silent. She put down on her lip and averted her eyes. Do you know? Hideko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. Tell me, what happens to Shion? Haven't you know this? Haven't you figured it out? Can't you figure it out? Yeah. You have your memories back from Killing Game 2. Like, the flames of the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide. Not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. So, when the missiles are fired, that means... Oh my god, every time they mention the goddamn missiles being fired, they always play the same cutscene, as if, like, I don't know that's gonna happen. We can't save the baby inside the defense room. He'll be burned up by his own flames. Baby. Oh, look at his little toesies. He's so bold. So you already know the baby is Shion's real body, so Shion will be... No. Takumi, if you know this. You know this. Haiti died.
Get
Fucking endings, so I have 6 more endings. And then all of the route splits are past day, past day 50 and after that. How quick is it gonna be? I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Shion? I couldn't think about anything else. Hideko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. I could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. Baby jar! And as I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own. I decided to ask the others for help. I wanted Siri and Nico to find out. I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. You can finish today. Oh, well, that depends because I did start pretty late today. I was supposed to stream last night and I fell asleep. So I fell asleep right when I got home and I woke up and it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I see, on day 100 an escape pod would deploy and we'd be able to escape, but baby Shion will be killed by the final attack launched right after we leave. Depends how long you have. Yeah, it depends how long I can how quickly I can get through this. I'll try to avoid going on too many like tangents like I did last time. Shion, that's screwed up. Totally fucked. Shion's our friend. That's right, we have to save him. But how? Baby jar. Isn't it obvious? We need to get him out of that machine in the defense room. Looked like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hideko and I were away. It's kind of cute. Shion was bonding with everyone, but then like in this route, but then we weren't even there to experience it. Can you also imagine Shion being like, yeah, look at my baby body. It's just come to the defense room. That's me. I'm a baby. What do you say? But if he did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore. Which would mean the final attack on day 100 would never be launched. That's right, those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sirius said as much before. Well, what if we don't do it? That's I don't want to kill the entire planet. So then humanity would lose the war. Ato's like, yes! Oh, no, wait, he's lobotomized. Shit, never mind. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Yeah! Is everyone on the artificial satellite just going to die instantly? No. All I missed is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure. That's all. We can't sacrifice a baby! just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy our life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? See? He's making points here. How could we possibly do that? There's silence for a while before Takamado finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but it seems like he's already got his answer. The problem is what's going to happen after that. If we take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what? Huh? No. Everyone's eyes had gone wide, this shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. That's quite the complex problem. I'm good with logic deduction, but this is something else. Can we use something to house the baby once we take him out? I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in a metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we just put him in a jar, his flames would still consume him. Oh, what do we do? My whole riddled sponge of a brain is useless. Sponge? Question mark? A sponge! Forsooth, that's it! Oh my god, Kyoshiko with an idea! We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. Kyoshiko, you're so smart! Queen, you're so smart! I love you so much! What the hell are you talking about? No, she's cooking! Shut up, she's cooking! Wait, she might be onto something. If we had something like that, I can make a life support system for him. For real? Say, Ava, you've been quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas? She does! What was that fucking thing that they... The thing? Dude, coming of age is my first freaking route. Now this is gonna be relevant again. Materia Omega. Me? You used to be on the enemy side, so you must know something about the flames or the baby, right? Right? But my brain got scrambled by your dolmen thingy. Wait, hold on. I remember something. Material Omega? Hideko jumped at Ava's words. That's it! Material Omega! It's a substance that absorbs dying flames. How do you know that? I just remembered it from the coming of age timeline. Okay, alright. They know about time leaping now. It's fine. Coming of age? Don't worry about it. Timeline? Don't worry about it. That's just what I've been calling it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there. Hugo probably meant she had memories of it from a previous loop. But everyone else thought she might have seen it during a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know would hurt them. So if we use Material Omega, we can create a life support system for Shion? I think it'll work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it to the Dark Kodata suggested, we should be able to keep him alive. Everyone's faces lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? The mountains to the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present in this timeline. Our best bet would be to jump to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow? Our next leap window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Next leap window! My notes! My notes! Okay. So that would be day 90. 90 from 2 to 8 p.m. Wait, we're going back to coming of age? We're going back to coming of age? Wait. What happens on day 90 of coming of age? Calamity. Wait. Coming of age is like... Does coming of age end before this? Oh yeah, coming of age ended forever, yo. Interesting. I don't know what happens past that then. Alright, Hugo and I will go to the coming of age timeline and get what we need. What about us? You should remain here. Too many of us going to get found by our counterparts in that timeline. It will cause all kinds of issues. Rito's fucking dead in some of them. I wonder which coming of age ending they're going to be going to, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be safe if the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it. Yes, I agree. Talk to me, Hideko. We're counting on you. Hey, Eito, it's the timeline where you kill yourself. Hideko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Watch some freaking AI bot captures me saying those words and then be like, you said something bad and now we have to take down your entire stream and account and video because you said bad words, even though contextually that's not what I meant. That afternoon, Hugo and I made our way to the lab. The machine is set up and we got our leap suits. Everything is ready. Off to the coming of age timeline. We've been there before, right? Yes, it's where we dug up Dadomi's grave to get her livor mortis code. My heart ached as the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. The time was 2:01 p.m. Our window had already opened. We nodded at each other, hit the red button, and got onto the platform. Let's get going. I wonder... I don't remember how... Because, like, the way coming of age timelines ended, it was just like... Happy ending! We killed Eito! Yippee! And then, like, it ends there. So, like, what's the aftermath? Like, what are they doing for the remaining, like, 40-something days? Hey, are you sure it was okay to take off our leap suits? We're not going to the school this time. I doubt we'll see anyone, so we should be fine. The suits will only slow us down. Okay. Maybe they won't address it at all. Are we in some kind of rush? We have 6 hours this time, so... Material Omega is in the mountains in the northeast. They're quite a ways from here. We need time to look around once we get there. And with consideration to the time we'll lose when someone inevitably bungles something, we'll already be cutting it close. But you bungle... Dude, the fucking... You know when Takumi like scares Hideko and she drops her glasses? I accidentally almost did that to my cousin today. And I was just... Because I was like teasing Takumi for it. It's like, Takumi, why would you do that? And then I ended up doing the exact same thing to my cousin. Because we were ice skating. And then I was like, I'm going to be funny. And I'm going to put her hood on her head. Like her jacket hood. I'm just going to like put it on her head and stuff. I forgot she wears glasses. And so she was like, and she turns around. She was like, dude, my glasses almost fell off. And I was like, what? Oh shit, you have glasses. Right. When you put hoods on people, their glasses fall. And then she was like looking over the edge of the rink, and so it would have like fallen to the ground like I don't know how many feet, like nothing bad, but like 3 or 4 feet. And then we wouldn't have been able to reach it because we had our roller skates on. It was like outside the rink, so I almost made her lose her glasses. And I'm like, oh fuck, shit, I can't make fun of Takumi anymore. Damn it. I did exactly what he did. Come on, hop to it. I fell twice when ice skating too. I followed Hiroko in silence until we finally arrived at our destination, a mountain range thick with greenery. I'm certain it was around here. Then I start searching. The thing is, like, what if, like, we already grabbed all of the material Omega when we searched for this stuff in Coming of Age, you know what I mean? Hiroko and I split up and started looking for material Omega. After searching some time, we didn't find anything. That's bad. I can tell it's bad because they use the "that's bad" music. They always play this whenever something bad happens. Okay, my notes. We are currently in Coming of Age. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiroko. She was talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the brush. Who the fuck? What? Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh?
Yes. Who? A lady? Okay. Informative. A lady? That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s, wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or researcher. What the fuck? Why would anyone like that be way out here? How would I know? Anyway, she just showed up and handed me 2 things. 2 things? Hiroko held out her palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? She said this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it. What? Machine Plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. We time travel? I have no idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. What if it's you from the future or some shit? Or some researcher from the past? Like, I mean, I feel like you would recognize yourself in the future. It's like someone Hiroko didn't recognize. It's clearly someone involved. Someone's like, oh, you're using our machine. All right, here we go. You need this. Bye. Hiroko didn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever she just experienced. What was the other thing? Hiroko showed me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Could this be interesting? That's right, Material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She said she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me. Then she left. That's bullshit. That's... okay. It was just then that I heard the brush move behind me. I turned around to see what it was. Okay, it is yourself! Wait, both of them! Wait, it's both of them? Huh? Hey! The very next moment. Ow, we all screamed, whirled around, and took off. What? You're scared of yourself? You're not gonna, like, ask yourself questions like, which timeline are you? We raced on a steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. We didn't stop even when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. Oh, they think that this is their own timelines. They think this is Coming of Ages. I don't think this is Coming of Ages, in my opinion. Because why would they be here? But then again, I have experienced Coming of Age past 65. They both think they are both Hiroko and Takumi from another timeline, and they are both scared because they both thought they ran into Coming of Age Hiroko Takumi. And as we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon to the west. Before long, everything around us has gone dark. Do you have enough time to go back? I think we're far enough now. More than enough. We made it all the way to the lab. Whoa, when did that happen? Excuse me? Are you acting stupid or really just at them? Doesn't matter. We needed to come back here eventually anyway. Still, what were those two doing there?
Oh.
At first glance, I thought they must be versions of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran, but I don't think that was the case. If they were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. Does that mean they're from another timeline like we are? Maybe, maybe not. Should we wait here for them? If they did come from a different timeline, they'll want to use the lab too. You're right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. I put out the device and check the time. 7:45 p.m. Yeah, you gotta go now, dude. No way, you've only got 15 minutes left? Exactly. I think we're just going to have to forget about them. I'm sure they'll be fine. They are us after all. Never say stuff like, I'm sure they'll be fine. Things will work out even if we leave them to their own devices. I guess that's true. Now let's hurry. We need to get everything ready for our leap. Roger that. Would they leave like a note for themselves? There must be like pen and paper. Be like, hey, Hideko Takumi, it's the ones you just saw, it's us from SF timeline. I don't know who you are, but whatever. Bye. Hideko, do you have the material Omega?
No.
Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Actually, no, it must have been another version of SF timeline, huh? How many other timelines are Hideko and Takumi traveling together? Fucking none. Don't tell me. You ate it? What? I was just playing. Shut up, Takumi. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. Okay, let's head back. What if it's an SF timeline I haven't experienced yet? Because it was Hideko and Takumi traveling together. That's like only SF. But also, what if it's a timeline I've never even experienced in this game? Takumi, Hideko, thank you so much. I did a quick analysis and this will definitely work. Baby jar! Tsubasa put the material maker she got from Hideko on a desk. So, why did Mystery Hideko steal our baby jar then? I assume we're only making one. So we're not making it to the end in SF? I assume? If Hideko has to take it from us? Tsubasa put the material maker she got from Hideko on the desk. So that means you can make a life support system for Mr. Shion? Yep, just gotta mount it to that jar Kurata told us about and we'll be all set. If you put the baby in there, he won't be consumed by his flames. Then since we'll be able to take him out of the defense room, we can save Shion. Hooray! We simply have to bring him on the escape pod with us on day 100 and all will be well. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking. Ava's not a part of us! We stole her! We're all gonna live happy ever after. Time for a freaking party. No, hold on, isn't that a little too soon to celebrate? Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa, we're counting on you. I'm on it. Patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. Man, I've always found Tsubasa and Shion cuter than like whatever the hell Takumi and Tsubasa had going on.
Good morning.
Because like, I don't know. Takumi and Tsubasa had such the vibes of boy and girl hang out. Boy and girl have issue and they stick with each other. Like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, my hip fucking hurts. It's not from when I fell, but maybe it is from when I fell. I think I'm aging. I moved my hip away. I was like, ooh, ow. Work well, work together, huh? It was probably recording, but still. Contrary to Seer's words, something unsettling happened that day. Is the A2 on his gun? JK. It was shortly after the sunset, right after dinner. We were watching over Tsubasa's work in the garage when we received some unexpected visitors. Ourselves? Is it us? Hey, what are all of you doing crammed in here? Sire and Nigo? Miss Kawana. Oh, those two. Okay, they don't know we're doing this. Miss Kawana, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it? Well, mind your own fucking business. This is our business. We mind all we want. We know what you're trying to do. You're going to take Shion's real body out of the defensive device. Shh, don't worry. We'll do it after. We'll do it after the flames light us. The Honorable Seer and I absolutely forbid it. Eito, now it's your time. You already have a CG of you killing Sire. Run to the gym right now and kill him. If you do that, he won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack. We need those missiles charged to 100%. If they're not, I'll barely even be able to cause a dust storm. Why? I still don't understand why it needs to be 100%. Like, even if it's like at 99, it won't even kill like 99% of the planet? Like, what? It would make launching the missiles completely pointless. Taking the baby out of there before day 100 is preposterous and out of the question, and nothing you can say will convince us otherwise. Man, I wish this was voiced. Siri's voice actor is great. I wish it was voiced. Not that the Honorable Siri has made himself clear. Could you bring out the life support system you're working on? I'm going to count backwards from 3. The device isn't out here. Before I'm done, I'm going to blow you all sky high one by one. Eito, it's your turn. Eito, I know you're lobotomized. What if it's this gun? What if the gun really does, like, stop electronics, including Siri and Nigo? And he just pulls it out and pulls it out and goes like... Okay, here we go. 3, 2. He's really like a parrot, man. 1. Wait. The very moment I screamed. No way! 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 That's the gun sound, isn't it? I wasn't sure what exactly happened, but suddenly Siri and Nico were completely frozen in place. Oh my god! No fucking way. Huh? Ah! Okay, I fucking knew it. When Eito was saying shit like, oh, it won't hurt any humans. It doesn't hurt people. I was like, so it hurts non-humans? Or hurts non-people? Like, robots? No fucking way! The others were equally dumbfounded, all except Tsubasa and Eito. Miss Kawana, is that... Tsubasa placed whatever it was when she holding tightly her hands on a desk upon close inspection. Oh my fucking god! The beam gun? Did you shoot them with that? That's right. But don't worry, okay? They're not completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily. Kanata ran up to Sierra and Nigo. She gave them a quick inspection, then turned to Tsubasa. They're dead! They're robots. What? Just kidding. Tsubasa's right. A few circuits are shorted, but they're not totally broken. The few repairs, they should be easy enough to bring them back.
Huh?
But how? I thought that beam gun was harmless. Is it the same one that caused all the arguing on days 67? 67. Isn't it? You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. Wow, even Lobotomy Eito has the opportunity to lie. But the part about it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked up the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but it's basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. I fucking knew it. But why would you make something like that? I knew one day you'd all want to save Shion. What do you mean you knew one day? What do you mean you planned for this all the way since then? It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Sierra and Nigo would get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation of that. I asked the boss to make the gun for me at the night of day 66. I didn't know you rolled like that, Eito. Am I finally going to give him Please praise him. He was being such a good boy, guys. Please praise him. Oh, thanks, Moko. Later, honey, I'll pat you on the head so much your hair will start falling out. You don't mean to literally do fall, Eito. Everyone burst into laughter. After it died down, Nozomi spoke up. Should we really be laughing right now? Sierra and Nigo are out of commission. Is it really such a big deal? They haven't done a lot for us during our defensive battle so far. Damn, you're right. The only times they're helpful were when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. And when they played the folk song on day 47. Let's just forget all about them. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad someone finally shut them up. There's only 9 days left. We should be fine without them for a while. Others nodded approvingly. There was a single person who disagreed. Then it's settled. Tsubasa, do you mind getting back to your work? Not at all. I'm going to make the perfect little life support system for Shion. But I'm still going to need some time. It's pretty complex work. How estimate it'll take me 7 more days to finish? Girl! On day 98? 7 days? In other words, he'll be ready by day 98. It's cutting it real close. We're just going to have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if you can help. Takumi and Shoma would be happy to do even the most trifling chores. Wow. You're right, but wow. What about everyone else? It's okay. I don't need any support or anything. The one thing I do need is silence, I guess. I need to be able to focus. So, you want us to leave you alone? If you don't mind. Got it. Okay, everybody out. Tsubasa, take it from here. I patted Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exit the garage. What if we just like leave food at the garage door too? Save her time so she can like snack and eat without having to like walk all the way to the cafeteria and back. 9 days till day 100. My heart is racing knowing that fateful day is drawing ever closer. Eito and his fucking gun. Oh my god. My god.
Up, overcome.
I ate breakfast, went back to my room, and set off my usual routine. Just feed her like a hamster. Yeah, give her like a little hamster, like, water feeding thingy. Give her some Soylent. This gun find work? Yeah! I predicted it the second the gun showed up on day 6-7. And then right before when Sirius like, alright, I'm gonna count from 3. You better bring out the machine, I'm gonna destroy it. And I was like Eito, do something. What if your gun like harms robots? And I was right. I'm so excited. Free time on day 92? Oh, Eito's cute little gun. Eito is just so smart, even when lobotomized. I always say lobotomize. Me and many people say lobotomy, but like, obviously it's not actual lobotomy. It's brainwashing, but it's so funny to say lobotomy. Is boxing gloves fabric? Yeah, sure. Okay, Kadada. How many people do I have left? Kadada and Moko are my last bonds. Okay, whatever. That wasn't enough for you? I never actually did that much of the Bond 6, the one in second scenario. I only did like, I know I did Eito's and maybe like a couple others, but I've never actually done much of that. I might go back for it, but probably on my own time. I don't think it's that important. It's just random stuff. I hate how it doesn't really show you though if you've done Bond 6. It shows you if you go into like the Bond events menu, but it doesn't show you like here. I did all of Shion's, yeah. I did Coming of Age first. I think you only do Shion's in Coming of Age, huh? Oh my god, that's my second to last Bond. Excluding
Takumi,
Bond 6.
I have something important to tell you.
Do you really? Russell.
Thanks for waiting.
For what?
It's really important.
Oh, is it really?
So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered.
Okay.
That whole life exploration thing the other day.
I don't even remember what you told me.
I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever.
Oh, you want to do
want
like
to
different
get out
things?
there and
yeah.
Explore.
And you have the privilege to do it because you have money.
While gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody
still have
would
the
recognize me
privilege,
without
though.
the mask anyway.
Oh, I guess.
Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling
You
you
still
this for
act
a
like some
reason,
rich
too.
girl, though.
You know how bad I am with general knowledge.
I never see
I
the
think
sprite of
it's
her.
going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to
Oh.
support me
Um.
and maybe help me out once in a while.
I guess.
Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now. Okay?
If you say it like that. Everybody have good news and bad news. Which one should I start with? What do you mean by good news and bad news? Is the poison trap ready? Oh, it's probably ready, but he said he only has 2, right? After dinner, you got me offer everyone the cafeteria choice.
Oh.
How about the good news first? I formulated a poison to weaken Dao Sha. You have? Yes, with the lovely Ava's assistance, of course. Thank you for your bodily fluids. Yay! Can I check my bond events from here? I think you could only do that during free times. Oh, Kurata, if you put it that way, no. Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Gratitude to Lady Ava as well. Kyoshika respects woman. Oh, all I did was donate blood. Then what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Ava's pretty flesh anymore. Okay. A tragedy so great I might never be able to recover. Okay. That's just a you problem. How about you, Kurata? Did you finish up yet? You know, make Takumi offer up his pretty flesh for you. You know what I mean? Takumi's our leader, aka the odd job guy. Use his flesh. Yes, the trap is ready, and that's all that's left is to load it with Yugami's poison. Oh yeah, now you can pulverize that geezer. Oh yeah, we're only worried about Dao Sha. What about Veshness? Sir Dao Sha will be back tomorrow morning, right? There's no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that sent out old freak without a trace of mercy. Jesus. Make Eita to do it, he probably wouldn't. Honestly, he would. He'd be so willing, actually. He'd be so willing. As long as Yugami praises him, he'd be like, oh yeah, I can take my blood. He would thrust her fist high into the air, and everyone else looked just as determined. Hey, how's Tsubasa doing? She's not up in the garage working on a life support system. About her dinner a while back, she said she's still fine without help. Yeah, apparently she finds it easier to focus when she's alone. Yugami's great with words and praise. It's perfect. Then we just have to keep cheering her on. That's right. It's all pray she finishes it soon. It's been like a day. After that, we all went back to our own rooms to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Her destiny was so close, could almost taste it. Is Tsubasa gonna sit out of the battle? I think we should let her sit out of the battle so that way we can she can focus on working on all that stuff. But Dao Sha's really strong, so what if they're like, no, Tsubasa, you have to fight? But I don't know. The other characters have beat Dao Sha with just Kyoshika, Nozomi, and Shoma. I think they're fine. Got them to war room before the morning announcement played. I floated the poison gas into a trap. Here it is. I did my best, but only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at it. That's more than enough. Good work. By the way, this isn't automatically activated like a landmine, so once it's set somewhere, we need to lure Dao Sha over it. If we can manage that, we need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. I'll handle setting up the trap. What? I haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. Girl, you have issues! You have issues! Don't fucking worry about it! I want to do something for you, so please let me do this, girl! Nozomi insisted with a determined look in her eyes. She wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, I'll let you set the trap, Nozomi. Thank you. Oh, Tsubasa is here. We should let her work on the thing. Sit back. Come on. Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after. Hi, Dao Sha. Dao Sha's not alone this time. He got so scared he had to bring backup. That's so annoying. He's hard enough by himself. It's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him. You have me too. Shit. Hi. What are you gonna do to support us though? Shion. Sierra and Nico are off commission, aren't they? That means they can't stop me. I'm free to fight. If you need my power, just call for me. I'll back you up with everything I have. Like what? Glad to have you. Yeah, now I won't have to barf up the BOT I had this morning. I saw a slice of tomato come up. Ew. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, we didn't come this far just to lose now. If we all work together, we can win this. Yeah! Here we go. SDU, move out. Sorry, I could not pinpoint any of the 17 voices in that. They should let Shion be a part of this little, like, animation thingy, you know what I mean? It's part of them now. Only Kurata? What did I say? God, it's like hard for me to pinpoint Eito in these because like in the eye close-ups, whenever there's like all of them, you can't see Eito's glasses. Oh, I couldn't make any voice except for Kurata. Oh yeah. Even that I could still like kinda hear. I like hear high pitchedness, but she's not the only one with the higher pitch. Oh. Ugh, my neck. Yeah, he's top left next to Ava. I've like, it took me like a bit in this route to finally find him, because I see him like at the end, but like for a bit I'd be like scanning all over and I'm like, where's the fucking glasses? But then his glasses are like cropped out.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman?
Vashnes?
Oh yeah, the stuff going on between Daosha and Vashnes is a little different in this one.
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us
Oh
begin.
my god, Daosha, your manicure.
Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
Oh, your pedicure fucking sucks though.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious?
Oh.
The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Or Vashnes Route Part 2.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me.
You say that.
Choice, your lives end
We have poison.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
What, do you have
Ready,
time
everyone?
bullshit too?
Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
Literally the only time any of the Futurans that have had access to like the whole parallel leaping thing is fucking Serial Battles route. And that route was like slop, in my opinion. It's like, isn't like Vashnes having access to parallel leaping fucking dangerous and all she does is use it to bring more commanders to kill us? And I'm like, really? Like that's it? That's all she does with it? It's poison.
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Oh, Eito looks so happy.
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
No.
Does
we
he
shouldn't
have
approach
guts in
him
that
yet.
form?
There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take
10
them
hours
out.
that route yesterday? Oh, was it Keystream again? I like saw it start before I had to leave. And then like when I came back home, it was still going on and I was like, what? Like what do you mean the stream's still going?
That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now, only Sir Dalsha remains.
It's also really funny whenever like I see someone stream before I go to bed and then
My vocal cords.
Yep. Poison your throat, thou shalt. Yep. When you go, someone's streaming before you go to bed, you fall asleep, you wake up, and they're still streaming. I've had shit like that happen before, and I'm like, dude, I had a whole night's rest. What do you mean? Final battle extreme despair mode. She couldn't do it. Yeah, it's fucking so difficult. I literally play on safety mode. I'm like, I cannot.
Not like this.
I'm not. I like taking the easy way out. I'm basic and simple. My cousin, when she first started playing, accidentally turned on extreme despair mode because she thought it was like, she saw like the two options, like safety and normal mode, and then so she was like, oh, I think normal mode is gonna be too easy probably. I want like a little challenge, so she picked like extreme despair, but she doesn't realize that extreme despair isn't like a hard mode. It's like an extreme hard mode, like very hard mode, not like a, it's supposed to be a big jump between normal and like extreme despair, but she didn't realize that. And so she like later told me, she was like, Limes, I'm stuck on the first battle. And I was like, the first battle? And I was looking at it, I was like wondering like, oh, maybe it's one of the battles where like you don't need to actually like kill whatever, like maybe like you just have to do something and it'll advance anyway. And I like saw her play it, and I noticed like the 99 damage, and I was like, 99 damage? And I was like, what? And I was like, hey, check your settings. And she checked her settings, it was on extreme despair, and I'm like, okay, so don't do that. She was like, I've been at this for an hour. And I'm like, you've been at this for an hour? You didn't realize that you could just lower the setting? I don't know, but she changed it. She's been playing. I don't know what day she's on though. Last I checked, she was like day 60 or something. I don't even know what part that is. But it's so funny when I tell, like, I've been trying to hide the fact that like every route and like ending is because like you reset your 100 days. So I've been trying to like change my phrasing of stuff, but it's kind of impossible. Also, hi TV, hello. It's been a while. I might finish this game either tonight or like tomorrow, possible. I don't have a lot of time tomorrow, but I want to try and see as much as I can do tonight. But actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna take a quick break right now. Just hit the 1 hour mark of stream. Quick break. I return. I just stretch my leg a little. I don't know if me falling when ice skating caused my hip to hurt more than usual, but like, damn, it's actually not that bad. It's just that when I move a certain way, I'm like, ow, age. How can I do this?
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
Yeah, what's that something?
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
Oh, your son that we killed?
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you.
That I love you.
To tell my son.
That these guys were sons of bitches.
Your son? You had a kid?
Why are you shocked? Like, you old man had a kid? I guess because they still don't see commanders as, like, beings with personalities and lives.
Just kill me already.
Okay.
Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
It's not a very good mindset, honestly. Oh, hey, girl. There she is. I love how bouncy his hair is when he does that. So I was like, boink. Damn, her eyeliner and eyes just killed her.
Dalsha. I've granted you the proud death.
I don't think it's a proud death if it's by your
There is
hands.
no higher honor than being absorbed.
Oh
by
yeah, she
me.
did some cannibalism.
Agnes, why did you? His cryptical open.
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here. I will.
I mean, thank
win this
God she
war,
didn't do it earlier.
Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Don't tell me you did this to the other commanders
Oh,
too.
did she?
Yes.
Oh shit, she did.
Pakram, Adamaku, the cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And also
Offered?
Quenzale,
I don't think
who I
offered
captured
is
later.
quite.
All of them offered me their cryptoglobin.
I don't think offered is
believe
quite
you
the
met
situation.
The ever useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin
What the fuck
as
is
well.
Parmith again?
I now have formidable power.
Well, it's fine. We're
It
strong
would be
enough. We have all
trivial
17
to crush you here
SDU
and
with
now.
us.
But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
For what? Killing us?
Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days.
We can just make
Wait
more
in
poison.
anticipation. Farewell.
Bye. We'll be fine. Let that freshness vanish and watch her disappear into the distant skies above in stunned silence. We'll be fine.
6 days.
Ato saying 6? Does Ato ever say 7 anytime?
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Could we beat her?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Of course we can. With all 16 of us, there's no way we won't win.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Yeah, don't forget him. I was saying, like, I said 17, Shion. Don't worry. Takemi's the dummy butt. I said 16.
Shion, you're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah, look at him included. Oh. Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit.
Join us for the cheers. Shion, join
Time
us.
for the thing?
Shion, join us for the thing.
Let's do it.
I like how they all love doing the thing.
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Go! His stupid fucking face. I love it.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world!
Indestructible and undefeated. Never lose. Never use. Special defense unit. Fight on. 17 voices resonated together. The next victory chant would be our last. The thought excited me, but at the same time, some feelings of apprehension lingered inside of me. Why? Why? What do you mean by that? Why? Stop saying such ominous bullshit, Takemi. He's always saying shit this route. It's always like, until the thing happened. I'm like, what do you mean?
A fine more. It's your night.
Hey, Tsubasa, is the life support system ready yet? I told you it'd be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me. Yeah, don't rush her. Leave her alone. Queen, is he bothering you? Once we'd cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung around in the cafeteria and talked about what was coming. Sorry to open my... What the fuck? Don't say prolapsed hole of a mouth. What the hell? Shoba's so funny. Sorry to open my prolapsed hole of a mouth. What language? What, like, where is he getting this language from? He says the most, like, heinous stuff. Where are you, like, learning this? Is it the stuff people have said to you? Because I'm sorry, but Jesus. But I've been wondering something. Even if we managed to put baby Shion in the jar on day 98, won't we start to fight Veshnas on day 99? Yeah, but it's fine. If you take the baby out of the defense device, the energy supplied to the missiles will be cut off. So, since the final attack won't launch, the mission will be humanity's loss. You suggesting that the hag won't bother fighting when that happens?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. You can hardly just hold up a white flag. Dasha said we'd be executed if we surrendered. In essence, there's no way for us to avoid fighting Veshnas on day 99. For a moment, everyone looked uneasy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine. Like Takemi said yesterday, we're sure to win. How about, like, you make the baby jar on day 98, and then put him in after your battle with Veshnas on day 99? You have time in between day 99 and day 100. Like, put him in a jar later. So that way he can provide, like, the firewall of defense. And, like, what's the word? And you be sure that the Revival-matic would still work. Because, like, would the Revival-matic work without Shion's flames powering it? I don't know. I think it does, actually. Wait, maybe? I don't remember. It's fine. Like, Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win. That's right. We don't have anything to worry about. And once we beat Vashnis, escape pod would be deployed in day 100. Then we all board in, head for the artificial satellite. That's how you get the happiest of all endings. It's like... just switch the order of things. Everyone's faces turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it. But just to be sure, the escape pod thing is really for sure definitely going to deploy, right? Yeah. It's hard to trust something that's basically just hearsay from Sire. Then why don't we go find out? Huh? Hidaka and I know where the escape pod is kept. We saw it in another timeline. Imagine you just tell Ava you're not coming. That'd be insane. But like, let's just undo the brainwashing and be like, hey, you're free to do whatever you want. Bye. I'm chill with that. But just having her brainwashed state, be like, sorry, you're still the enemy. You're not coming with us. Stay on this planet. Brainwashed. Hidaka and I let everyone to the hangar. When we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. What? Oh no! I thought we fixed that shit. We didn't check up on that bullshit. This is the escape pod? But it's a corroded mess. No. This can't be. Uh-oh. Oh, we do not have time to fix that, dude. There's absolutely no fucking way to fix that. Yeah, that's bad. Everyone stood as if they'd been nailed to the spot, dazed. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it. It's the particle bacteria. The thing that messed up the school bus? The state of the pod, this has to be it. We sprayed cubic liquid all over the school way back on day 42. There must have been some bacteria that survived. Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. And then it found its way here? I think so. And we didn't check on it? Not once? You sprayed it all over? You sprayed the QB liquid all over and then you're like, alright guys, that's fine. Like... God! Also, what was I... Okay, so far the plan is to not launch the flames. So to be fair, just live on the planet. Obviously, they don't want to live here. Obviously. They want to go back to what they think their home is. They don't know that the TRC is not their home. But they think it is, and they want to go back home. And then... So I'm just kind of like... I don't know. Like... It's not like a bad thing if they just are like, well, fuck, let's just stop the missiles and let's just live on this planet. You know what I mean? Be fine, at least you won't die. It'll be fine. In this state, even if the pod is functional, it's not going to be able to break through the atmosphere. Do we have any QB liquid left? Even if you only have a drop, you can use Replicator to make more. That's right, let's hose this thing down and kill all the bacteria. I guess we could do that, but look at how bad this damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair without duct tape. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller. How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa? Tsubasa bit her lip, then she had to really deep sigh. Going as fast as I could. Maybe 50 days? 50? Okay, but like, let's say you still really want to make it to the satellite. Like, I guess stop the attacks. Stop the missiles. Put the baby in a jar. Live on the campus for another 50 days. Past day 100. And then fix the thing and then fly back. They don't really have enough food and power enough for that. long, huh? That'd be fine. Utter despair shone in everyone's faces. Nobody could find anything to say. We all just stood aghast as gloom filled the air. The thing is, they have another timeline they can go to. We know that some characters go to Mystery Route somehow, but the thing is, Mystery Route, only some of them show up there.
Now then.
So, like, some of us in this, if it's... Whatever. After the morning announcement, I headed for the cafeteria. I had the feeling I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. They were all there already when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing. It's Tsubasa in the garage. Yeah, she's still working on the life support system. Ain't shit we can do about the escape pod now. She said she wanted to prioritize the life support system instead. It seemed like everyone had regained some composure overnight. There's still a gloominess to their brave faces, but at least we were capable of holding a conversation again. You think the life support system would be ready in time? Yeah, you should trust her. Tsubasa's estimates are like never wrong. It better be. Without that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room. If that happens, the missiles will be fully charged, and the final attack will launch on day 100. If the escape pod in such a dire state, we'd be unable to leave the planet. Without that life support system, the rest of us are screwed too. If it isn't finished... Oh, wait! I randomly remember something. Underneath the Ava cage, like the cage on the right in the courtyard, there was a trap door in there or some shit. There was a tunnel underneath the bed. Not once has that ever been addressed. I don't even remember which fucking route that is. There's a fucking... What the fuck was that? I think it was Calamity. No, not Calamity. It was some other bullshit. If it isn't finished, we'll all be killed.
Huh?
I won't let that happen. Hi, Shion. Shion, there's a way to save all of you, even if this system isn't finished on time. Don't say it. Kill me. Oh, okay, he did say kill me. You have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine in the defense room. What are you saying? We couldn't. How could we possibly... That's not happening. I shouted down Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everyone else backed me up. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We've only had a short time together, but I've had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live. Every single one of us has had a short time together. We have all known each other for the same length of time. Knock it off, man. That shit doesn't change anything. You're a friend. We can't just throw you away like that. Hold it, everyone. This is all still hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shion. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? No. I'm afraid not. The missile launch is entirely automated. What about the energy supply to the missiles? Can you stop it from draining you? Unfortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we cut all the pipes in the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome would be the same. You've destroyed the missiles before, though. That was fucking second scenario. If anything, Shion's lived the longest, yeah. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside this device will be consumed by its own flames. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. See, it's just like I said. We're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish the life support system. Indeed, it's the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine. Okay, well, they better also make sure to have more QB liquid to, like, spray down the fucking, like, garage or wherever she's working. Because, like, one of the fucking particle bacteria spreads to over where she's working and it fucks up with the baby jar she's working on. Anyway, we're just going to have to let Tsubasa work her magic. This is so frustrating. I really want to help her, but she insists she's better off working alone. She should at least... The fuck, Gaku? Not the time! She should at least let me rub her boobs. I mean her back. Get a reason she's so guarded right now. Suddenly, Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, you're going through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry. You're so ubu baby cinnamon roll, dude. You're like the Chiaki Nanami of this fucking game. Cut it out, Shion. If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic bazooka. Oh my god, fucking... If Eito's the Komaeda, then Shion's the Chiaki. What? It's not like we're being forced to help you against your will. We love you. That's the only reason we're doing this. So you don't have to apologize. Saving you for your own sakes. Our own sakes, Sir Shion. Thank you, everybody. Tears welled in Shion's eyes. How? He wiped his face to hide. How? It's not a real body. The boy made of fires crying. That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. Everyone smiled at Shion. It seemed like he wasn't used to getting this much attention. Is he fading? Oh, I'm going to get going. I'll see you all soon. He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets on the ground where he'd been standing. What the fuck? It's not even a real body. It's made of fire. How is he producing tears? You got me. You should collect the tear sample and inspect it. Left everyone and went back to my room. I have a little longer with them here at school. The idea made me feel a little sad. Need to treasure the time with them. Alright. Who do I need to finish? Kurata and Moko's? No, I did Kurata's just now, didn't I? Oh, I've been forgetting to say hi to Eito. My bad, Eito. Say hi right now. Hey. Oh, hey, it's different now. It's not the ominous line. Let's work together, everyone. Don't worry if anyone can overcome this. It's us. Thank you, Lobotomy Eito. This is basically just Route Zero Eito. Alright, Moko. You already are the last one. Sorry I left you last, but I'm doing this in order, okay? Darn. Alright. Oh yeah, it's free time. I can check my Bond 6. So I've done Takabaru's, which I don't remember doing. I've done... Okay, let's see. Let me count how many I'm missing. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why doesn't her show up? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the question mark for Kurata's? Oh, is it because she's dead? Never mind. It's because she's dead. Oh, Kyoshika too. Oh, lost count. And then, yeah, Eva does the... I'm missing like 6 of the Bond 6s. It didn't occur to me that certain characters wouldn't get one because they're fucking dead, and by the time you reach that point in second scenario. Oh my god. Hey, Eito. Awesome. Thanks for the words. What am I gonna do when I finish this game, man? It's the entirety of like... Not the entirety, but for like so much of 2025 was spent being eager to play this game. Now all that drive is gonna be gone. I'm no longer gonna be like, man, I wish I was playing 100 Line right now. Like, yeah, I do plan to stream Rain Code.
Well then.
Me playing Danganronpa for reals. But like, anytime when I play those, I'm just gonna be like, man, I miss 100 Line. 5 days left until day 100. But if our plan doesn't work, what will we do then? I avoided thinking about it during the day, but maybe the darkness was to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping through my mind. If she can't finish the life support system in time, all of us will... He quickly shook my head, driving away those pessimistic thoughts. Always trust Tsubasa. She's always accurate. It's fine. Things will work out. They have to. And they will. I repeated it like a mantra as I crawled into the bed. The night felt unusually long. By the time I finally fell asleep, the haze of twilight was already drifting across the inside of my room. How the fuck is Mystery Rouse where we drag everyone in? We just skip the day? Why are we skipping? Oh, we skip. Okay, we're skipping days. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna finish my bond with Moko. Oh, dramatic music?
Hey! Tsubasa?
How are things going?
You're not making it sound good, guys. I told you all to leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well, today is day 98, you know? You said you have the life support system ready by now, right? We were just wondering if maybe you were close. I didn't say I had it done by day 98. I said on day 98. So, anytime today before the stroke of midnight? What's your tone? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here. Yeah, treat respect. She's working on all this shit. Everyone fell silent. We couldn't argue with that. Anyway, I need to be alone to concentrate. I'm sorry, but I really need you all to go. If you don't want to get burned alive by that final attack, that is. It was unusual for Tsubasa to be so blatantly on edge. Well, yeah, she's under a lot of fucking pressure. Her eyes were bloodshot, dark circles hung under them. She probably hadn't slept for the past few days. Everyone, let's do what she says. We have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going. I lightly tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kawana a deep nod, and left the garage. How do you feel about your other timeline girlfriend working so hard? We hadn't eaten any breakfast yet, so we stopped at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. You never are. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. They stood around without heading to the counter to make any food. Hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100 anyway? Should be around 10 o'clock in the morning. We've got another 50 hours to go then. Would the life support system be ready in time? Just trust her! Tsubasa said it'd be done before the day was over. We just have to believe in her. Heavy tension filled the air, but suddenly Dadami cut right through it. Oh, I have an idea. Everyone looked at Dadami in confusion. Takumi, Mr. Shiruko, you said there are set times we can parallel leap, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we did. When's next window? Today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Notes! My notes! 98. 9:20 to 11:50. Okay. Perfect timing. Then my plan might actually work. Is she suggesting that, like, if Tsubasa can't finish it in time, we just go to a timeline where it does finish in time? It's still theirs? What plan is this? We should all jump into a different timeline. What about the ones where with us in it? We could find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right? Just find one where you're all dead, honestly. Like, genuinely, find one where you're all dead. Oh, you can't bring Shion with you. Can you? Could you just shove him into a parallel leap suit? Would that work? Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but... No, we can't do that. Why not? We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. We'd be leaving Shion to die. There are other reasons not to as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only Special Defense Unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So, I wouldn't be allowed on board. Oh well, do not worry about me. There's plenty of timelines where you're considered an SDU member. But how many of them end with everyone else dying? You can't just have copies of, like, Takumi on board. It's not just you. Even if we brought the baby and a life support device on board, he isn't registered.
Oh.
So we can't take him either? For the love of murder. Like, but then that means like we won't be able to bring him even in this timeline. Is he registered in this timeline? If he's registered here, why wouldn't he be registered elsewhere? We'd also have to consider the SDU in whatever timeline we leap to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few should have survived. We'd be stealing their features if we used their pod. Matsu killing another timeline version of herself. We couldn't do that, could we? The glimmer vanished from everyone's eyes. No one had a counter argument. We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us. So, like, in Mystery Route, ending 100, is it really just, like, part of the ones here? But, like, that's fucked up. That means not everyone's here with us. Like, we'd be leaving behind certain people. Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean? Tomorrow's our final battle with Vashnis. We need to be in good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself. You're right. Even if she finishes the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose. Enough worrying. When our minds get weaker, bodies will follow. Everybody in the Toad firm. We will trust in Tsubasa and keep waiting. Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There was a new gleam to their eyes, this time, a one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation of tomorrow's battle. I still can't get over Eito and his fucking gun. Everyone dispersed to their rooms. Oh my god, can I do Moko's? After a short rest, I went off from my usual rounds. Today is day 98. Tomorrow's the final fight. This will probably be my last time doing this. Oh my god, can I finish Moko's? Oh my god, I always click the wrong damn buttons. Let's say hi to Eito. What are you up to? Eito in the library, fork found in kitchen. Hey. Nothing else to do but try at this point. I'll protect everyone with my life. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Defender of Blue Moon. Let's get you some makeup so you're pretty on your final battle. This has to be enough, right? Yes! Yes! Technically all my bonds are done, other than, you know...
I used to have a really weak constitution. I couldn't eat a lot of food, and I hated my veggies. But then I found out about pro wrestling. The first match I ever watched completely captured my heart. I made becoming a wrestler my goal in life, so I could stand in the same ring with my idol someday. After busting a gut training, I was finally able to invite my idol to my debut match. But I was criticized for not leaving enough of an impression. I was too good with my moves, for better or worse. Too stylish. No hint of desperation.
Stylish?
That made it hard for people to empathize with me. Wrestling is so hard to get right sometimes. So I broadened my wrestling horizons, even joining a heel faction called the Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs.
What?
When I was finally at the cusp of entering the realm of top wrestlers, my idol suffered a serious injury and got hospitalized.
Your idol's a man?
He's still there. Even to this day, I have to keep fighting to protect his place in the ring until he's ready to return. He's a masked wrestler.
What?
Who goes by the name of Anal Boss.
What?
Nobody does mysterious shtick like he does. I've never seen his face before, but he's basically my first love.
Your first love is Anal Boss?
Oh no. No. Don't make me talk about romance. Forget what I just said.
Anyway. Oh shit, free time. What do? I already miss Anal Boss. I already have like... I already finished. What happens if you give someone a gift even though... What happens if you give someone a gift even though they've already maxed out their thing? Let's just give Eito something. That's a send-off for this route. Well, I'm not done with the route. I'm still on 94 out of 100, but I'm approaching day 100 for whatever ending I'm facing towards. What's a cute thing to give Eito? Actually, let's not. Should we give Eito a favorite item or something stupid? Like, what if we give Eito a news? Give him a bikini? He would hate it. He doesn't like it. I don't want him to be upset at me, but I don't think he likes the tuxedo either. Let's just give it to him. Let's propose. He doesn't like it, does he? I don't want to see him upset at me, but like, Eito, it's day 98. Here's a tuxedo.
This could actually be.
Oh my god, he actually is decent with
Thank
it.
you, Takumi.
I'm pretty sure he hates the wedding dress. We didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. We hung around the cafeteria waiting in silence for news from Tsubasa. That must be so like nerve-wracking. We spent an hour waiting. It was then that I noticed one of us was missing. What? Hideko?
Huh?
Hmm? Where's Hideko? She said she had to go to the bathroom. Is she still sick? She's been gone for a while. I felt a vague sense of unease. I'm going to go look for her. I left everyone know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. Well, she's taking a really long pee. 8:35 p.m. Seeing the time reminded me of something. When's the jump period? 9:20. The next time we can parallel leap to today from 9:20 to 11.
Huh?
Could it be? I mean, check to see if the fire extinguisher is gone. Oh, it is. I sprinted down the hallway into the entrance hall. Beside the door, there's only one fire extinguisher. I knew it! Damn it, Hideko! I took the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside. What if she's dead? That's true. What if she's dead? Or was she just peeing? Hideko had probably gone to the lab. What timeline could she be going to? Confused, I hurried through the ruined streets. Okay, Takumi, you're not gonna tell everyone where you're going? You're just gonna take off? I ran inside, looked around, no sign of anyone. There were white particles flickering throughout the room. Too late. I checked the machine's log. Immediately I knew where Hideko had gone. The serial killer timeline? But why there? Which part of the serial killer timeline? Which part of the serial killer timeline? That's not good. Okay, so to be fair, most of the dramatic stuff in serial killer happens like toward the end. Okay, this is zombie right here. Zombies is on top. Serial killer is on bottom. What is all this? But like, what significant happens on day 98? I don't fucking know. A lot of people are dead. I don't know. Serial killer timeline, but why there? I was clearly a bit trying to reason that wasn't going to do anything. I set up the machine, quickly put on my leap suit. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is dangerous! I remember one of the serial killer timelines ends with just Nozomi, Shoma, and like Kyoshika, and then they're on the bus and they're fighting one of the diver suit people on the bus, and then the diver suit person burns up. But I think that was a Gi. I think, was it like Kako? Do I have images of her on there? That's comedy. This is the zombie section. This is the serial killer section. Like this one, I can't remember. Oh, hi Takumi. Because I'm pretty sure this is the serial killer, not zombie. Serial killer timeline. And they're like, Takumi fucking dies. What was this? Oh, his scream is so cute. That's why I recorded that. I was like, what the fuck is this? Anyways. But all that happened with the Kyoshika Nozomi Shoma. All of the stuff where we kill whoever's in the suit is day 100. Complete my leap outside the lab. Still no incentive to go. If you was going to go anywhere, it would have to be to school. I remembered to myself and took off running again. Takumi, that's not very smart, but you know, I kind of get it. I took on my leap suit as soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. I ran until I finally reached the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Hideko. She was standing in the shadows looking at something some distance away. I quietly made my way over until I was standing right beside her. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Despite her surprise, Hideko still kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me?
Huh?
Yeah. How did you know it was me and not the me from this timeline? Well, Hideko cast a sidelong glance. There are two people standing in that direction. It was the Hideko and me from this timeline, Takumi 2 and Hideko 2. Is it like that cute CG where like they're talking together, she puts her head on Takumi's head and like...
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Takumi 2 was sitting quietly on a bench, as still as a wax statue. Hideko 2 stood before him, looking down at him with an affectionate gaze. It is that CG! Cute. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Hideko, please stay by my side just for a moment. Hideko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands. It's kind of awkward to watch. And then... It is a very cute CG. I do like this. I like the look in her face. Just watching it made my body burn with the fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And of course, the scent of lavender. The sweet, enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be alright.
That's not true. He has Killer Queen in his head. My chest tightened at the sound of her soft voice. I was shaking, my mind utterly blank. That's right, I remember. Back then, I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside of me, so I said,
Hideko,
Day 98 is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. That's why you came here? Just to look at it again? It was the reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean why you came here? You wanted to see them again?
Oh.
No, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hideko 2 with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power is all.
Oh.
The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Oh my god, this is so fucking Uchikoshi! Are you kidding me? This is exactly the same bullshit Zero Time Dilemma! Are you kidding me? You let this happen? Just so you can hold my head? Girl! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? So she does have memories of this timeline. I thought she had memories of a timeline where it was worse and she was trying to fix it and then she just sucked at fixing it. Are you fucking kidding me? This is exactly Zero Time Dilemma. That one fucking part. No wonder she keeps fucking it up. But she also fucked up with Kako. Oh my god, girl. This girl, fuck you. Dude, when... Spoilers for Zero Time Dilemma. It was so funny when Carlos did it. When Carlos pulled off this shit, it was really funny. When Hideko pulls off this shit, I'm just like, girl, you can't be that fucking stupid. And what? Do you know how much stress Takumi is in several timelines knowing that he was a killer? Bro. Oh my god. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way you're actually me for real. Girl, no. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. In other words, I laid out all the tracks needed to create a line that leads to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline. I didn't want this moment to disappear. That's insane. People died. Takumi, don't let her get away with this.
The Takumi over there is Takumi too.
Yeah, the fucking serial killer that Takumi's not happy about.
He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy.
But this timeline would still happen.
But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye.
What the hell, girl?
Because
oh my god.
I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
Yeah, just ask this, Takumi. Takumi, do not hail. Takumi, be mad. Do you know how fucking mentally upset you were knowing that there's a version of you that killed your friends and she just let it happen?
Ugh.
Do you despise me for it? You must think I'm a horrible person. No, those words are enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone because the Gi stole your ability to reason. But the same can't be said for me. I made a conscious choice to allow all of this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know it can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. To pay for the horrible things I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. On one hand, Hideko was right. Her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. This must be a romance they were understanding. There's no way. Romance gonna make you that stupid. Oh no, people are pretty stupid. I kind of like get it in the sense of like Hideko's already been through so many timelines. Like, so like what's wrong with like allowing all this bullshit to happen in one timeline when it's not even Takumi's fault? And like, again, the timeline was gonna happen anyway. You know what I mean? But you did help. You did help. No, it wasn't gonna happen anyway. You put the power saw there. Fucking. Okay, no, but the Gi would have found a way to kill everyone anyway. She has a way. She had that, like, knife or whatever. She would have found a way. She would have killed everyone anyway, I'll be so honest. And also, one version of Hideko made things so much worse by putting Kako in a random-ass fucking timeline. And I'm like, girl, you like... This isn't just one big fuck-up you did. This is two. Two major fuck-ups. But again, I think Hideko's probably desensitized by now. She's been through this pain and suffering for 40 fucking years now. She's probably like, let's like let myself have like one selfish moment. Because like there's all these timelines where bad shit happens anyway. What's another bad shit happening? Indescribable, windingly complex heat wavered in my mind. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it was also a heart-wrenching affection. Ew. Takumi and Hideko huddled together in the darkness. One had committed so many sins, one who was about to commit even more. Two people bound in the chains of a cursed fate, but Hideko had done everything just to see this very moment. He quietly watched and waited until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air, and Hideko's sobs spilled from her lips so she could no longer hold them back. It's not even that... Like, yeah, it's a cute moment. It can't be that serious. It can't be that serious. What about the fucking oil massage? Go back to... You want to watch the oil massage? That's more intimate than this. Okay, not really. This is definitely more intimate, but like... Come on! There's definitely other fucking timelines where you have moments. Oh my god. You can't be serious, girl. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. There are other timelines where you can do things. We made it back to our home timeline just before midnight last night. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. Morning came and there wasn't any good news from Tsubasa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, we still have a day. Let her work on the machine, and then we can fight Vashnis. The final battle is upon us. We need to ensure we win, not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake as she worked in the life support system. Is that understood? Okay, good. We do let her work on it. As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Our strategy is exactly how Kiriko laid it out. Everyone remembers it, right? My power in a poison trap. We'll use that to hit combo to weaken Vashnis. The trap is good to go. Just like last time, we could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever. I'll handle that. I figured it out in a battle with Dalshaw last time. I can do the same here. Thanks, Nozomi. Shion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. So I can't use up all my power. It's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Vashnis' new technique would be a pain to deal with, though. You mean the Undying Flames attack she has now? She gobbled up so much commander blood that she can do that kind of shit now, huh? According to the information I have, yes. Where did you get that information from exactly? Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey, yeah. Siri and Nico aren't working, so how do you know all this? Well, don't worry about it. At the very moment, the door to the wardrobe flung open and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa? Tsubasa! Sorry to keep you waiting. I somehow managed to make it in time. You mean, could it be? She nodded and pulled something out from behind her. Baby jar! The baby jar. You finished the life support system. Yeah, that's this part attached to the jar here. If you put the baby inside, to save Shion. That's right. That's why I made it after all. You're amazing, Tsubasa. You really did it. Great work. Everyone else started to cheer one after the other. Their faces were almost bursting with smiles. Tsubasa, you did this for me? What should I even say? Thank you doesn't even begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much from the very bottom of my heart. Just stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help us in the fight, that's enough. The alarm sounded, cutting off her conversation.
Intruder alert.
He likes her. He likes her.
Ah.
For the love of murder. Looks like we're not going to make it to the defense room, even with the jar ready. We're gonna have to take those guys out first. Everybody, our final battle is here, but I have one thing to tell you before we start. I love you. Everyone's gaze has shifted to me in unison. I met each of their eyes as I continued. No matter what happens out there, stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters just because you can be revived. For the past 99 days, we've survived without losing anybody. Not even a single person. This isn't my first time saying this, but this hasn't happened in any other timeline. What we've achieved here is nothing short of a miracle. Can't let this chance slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you. Do not die. We have to finish this fight and survive together. I certainly have no intention of dying today. I'll just stick with you guys for a long time to come. Lobotomy. It's up to me in spite of everything I've done. I need to repay you for that. It's because of the lobotomy. I agree. Everyone happily let a creepy lump of lard like me be part of the team. It's not that we let you be part of the team. It's that you're destined for it. You're made for it. I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live on as your possession forever. God, I don't... I can't let it end here. I need to protect my dear sister, at least until she gets married. I can't imagine there's a single person in any universe that you would allow to marry her. Brother dearest. I've got things I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy a blood soul killing game with you guys. Oh, I've experienced that. I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you. Same here. I never even got to accidentally graze Tsubasa's boobs. Just shut up. The moment you do, I'll have to kill you. Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now. That's right. We must prevail and put the baby in the jar. Put the baby in the jar. Then we'll bring that final attack to a screeching halt and stay alive. That's right, for day 101, day 102, and all the days after. Forever and always, all 17 of us. Forever? Yes, that's right. The SDU is indestructible. Just like your undying flames will burn on forever. Everyone nodded firmly in full resolve, looking at their courageous faces. I gave the signal. Okay, here we go, SDU. Move out for the final time. God stuff is kind of a piece of shit. Yeah! Yeah! It's like, because he doesn't have much of a role in this, and so they just kind of like push for the creepy jokes that he usually does, but like worse. Because at least with other timelines, if he does make his stupid jokes, it's not as bad as being as direct as that. But at least he has a personality with it. This one he doesn't really. Like so far with SF route, like since there's so much like focus on all like the timeline stuff, a lot of characters kind of fall flat, and I do think the writing of the everything kind of falls flat. Like I don't know, I'm not happy about the as long as everyone lives it's fine kind of thing, because like 2 of us are brainwashed, and then Ava doesn't belong with us. She's literally our prisoner that we've brainwashed, and we're like happily taking her with us. It's like, I don't know, man. And so far, most of this route, SF route, has just been Hideko doing whatever she wants.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
I do like how it introduces the time loop concept and all, but like,
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them first. Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go.
I'm sorry for all that we've done to you, Ava. Ito's read a fanfic recently. Ito's brainwashed to slowly becomes undone while living Takumi. Ooh. Is it SF route specific one? I haven't read like any SF route fanfics. Like there's definitely been some fanfics out there of routes I haven't finished because either like I didn't read the warning, so I didn't realize. Ooh. I've been like really wanting to read, so there's so much I want to try and read, but I can't because I'm like, I haven't fucking finished it yet.
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Yeah, I definitely read second scenario fix without realizing.
She's already here. Get ready.
I think I was more careful after that. Just as Hideko said, Veshness had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. Could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension through the air. I think most of the time when I do read a fic that has spoilers for any routes, it's because it happened on accident. I was really mad. I don't remember which fic it was. If I do remember, I don't even want to say because I don't want to like be disrespectful to any writers or anything. But like, I don't remember if it specified any spoilers, or maybe it only mentioned spoilers for like one route, like maybe like what, Box of Calamity or something like that. And at the very end, they're saying something like, oh, something about like the fact that Eito has only been successfully brainwashed in one route. And I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean he was successfully brainwashed in one route? What? And so I was like, don't tell me you just said that out, like, without any warning. Like, no spoiler warning. It was just casually mentioned in the author's note. And I was like, pause. What do you mean? And then I kept trying to, whenever I find any spoiler that's vague enough, I try to convince myself it's something else to like ignore it as best as I can. So I kept trying to tell myself that it was like, what did I try and tell myself what it was? I tried to tell myself it was something else. Not like coming of age. That was obviously not real. Like, what was it? Casual or some shit? I don't know. There was something I convinced myself it was. I was like, there's no way. Oh no, I convinced myself it was like Cult of Takumi. And I was like, I guess in theory, Eito is brainwashed in Cult of Takumi. So that's probably what OP meant by successfully brainwashed. But like the more I'm playing this, I'm like, yeah, no, they definitely spoiled SF. They definitely spoiled this route for me. I'm like, great. Gee, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the fucking warning. Yeah, and that's not the only time I've been spoiled by fics. Like, there was a fic that spoiled the whole parallel leaping machine for me, and I had no idea what was going on, so I thought it was just a random concept that they made up, because there wasn't any warning for it. I literally thought it was just like some, because there's always like random like time bullshit in this game, so I just thought that OP made it up, right? They didn't say the name of the parallel leaping, they just said it happened, and I was like, there was like, oh, attack me from another timeline showed up, and I was like, okay, some time travel bullshit. And I didn't realize at the time there's actually like people can come in from other timelines like that. And the first time I experienced it in game was fucking serial battles, and I was like, oh. So when I reached serial battles, I was like, oh, was that fic legit? Oh. And then I reached Box of Calamity. I'm like, oh, it was. At last, Vash just didn't play. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised.
Yeah, don't keep us waiting.
Keep you waiting.
Yeah, whatever. We just
Okay,
used that time to
Kaku.
get warmed up.
You sound so scary.
Finish this!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
It's how fun about time travel? Yeah. I found it from a random ass fanfic that I thought was okay, I'll be honest.
So teeming with false confidence.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't
Stop
talk about
on my
fanfics like that. I
account.
feel like it's a
Your
little rude, but
impassioned
like...
speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
Okay, she's saying word slop.
So, your
Thanks,
ears don't
Vashness.
deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice.
Your delicate voice you say as
just
you're
like
screaming.
that. The greater your bravado, the greater the pleasure I'll feel when I take your heads
If you
off.
take our heads off, we will
Please,
survive.
continue.
Confirm serial battles all
Or
phases?
are
Yeah, I
you
did
out
serial
of
battles
ideas
pretty
already?
early, I'd say.
Overlord Veshness, I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
The pause was so funny.
Overlord Veshness, I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag.
My god. Yeah, the fact that Serial Battles has the parallel leaping but just barely fucking does anything with it was like really? But like I already said this earlier, but seriously, Veshness of all people gets a hand of it and does fucking stupid bullshit with it and nothing important. I was like, oh, okay, all she does is drag other commanders. Which even timelines does she even drag them from? Random ass timelines we haven't experienced for sure. Like this, it feels like JoJo bullshit, I'll be honest. It's actually kind of funny. Just pulling people from parallel universes like, hey, fight. And they're like, what? What about my timeline? They're like, I don't give a shit. Fight. I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, and like, they don't even explain it. Vashus is just like, yeah, I found something interesting in the ruins. I got to bring other timeline people, and then that's it. That's all we know about it. I'm like, okay, I guess. Shit. I feel like I played Box of Calamity at a strange but also like good point in the game, but I kind of wish I did it earlier because I feel like it explains much more early on without like revealing too much.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see.
Yep, we are. Oh, and also like, what the fuck was it? Like this whole entire route, like the don't review secret path line, I've never touched that until like what, last month. So I played it, so I didn't even realize how early on people playing this game can find out about parallel leaping. Like people find out so early on, because maybe like a good chunk of people chose not to review their secret, and they can immediately find out about the parallel leaping, and then boom, they get story locked and they have to move on to other stuff. I didn't even know that. I found out about fucking parallel leaping so late. Like, what was it? When did I? Let me check my. Oh, I got hiccups. Excuse me. I'm sure my spreadsheet. So I did serial battles as my 29th ending. So I already did like a handful of other routes first. I literally did, let me count, Coming of Age, Cult of Takumi, Multiple Atos, Rebellion, second scenario, reset, goodbye Ato, Ava, and conspiracy. I did 4 other, oh, and in casual. I did 10 other routes, entire routes, before I reached serial battles, and that's what I found out about parallel leaping. And I didn't even know what it was called. I didn't even understand the concept of it. And I didn't get the concept of it until how many endings later? Like ending 40. It took me until almost halfway through the endings for me to actually understand that parallel leaping was a thing. Like, but also most parallel leaping is primarily relevant in Kill Ato routes because it's very relevant in like slasher and mystery and like a bit of killing game. Yeah, that's kind of when it shows up a bit more, especially slasher. And so like I played a lot of slasher being like, I know some bullshit happens to Bots of Calamity, but I don't know what the fuck is going on here. And then it wasn't all the way until I even touched, like, Retnom was the last one I did right before what's his face, Romance. I did Retnom, but the last Retnom ending I did was like what, 82? And so I found out about parallel leaping so late, and I'm like, you're telling me other people playing this game knew about this bullshit first thing, their first playthrough immediately? I was like, what do you mean it's this early? I didn't know about this? That's bullshit. It's not bullshit. I think it's kind of really funny. It's kind of funny how like different people's experiences of this game can be depending on the order of you playing things. Like, my friend's first endings were romance route because like she chose to keep the secret and then got story locked, and then she was like, well, I still want to continue on this path line, so she's not going like jumping back and forth. So she just decided to just continue on with that path line and then do romance. But then that was her first ending, and she was like, I kind of hate this. Like, I'm like, yeah, that does suck, but shit. And also, like, I forget there's like a whole section of people out there that did entirely Kill Ato routes first and then Spare Ato routes. And I'm like, that is so funny that they find out about the truth review so late in the game. Like, they went through the entirety of slasher, killing game, mystery, partway through mystery, without fucking knowing that their clones and all their memories are fake. That's what you did? Oh. I wonder, like, I've seen Ato fans do Kill Ato routes first. Is it because you wanted to save Spare Ato for later, or you're just interested in seeing what happens if you kill Ato? Or actually, I don't even know how much of an Ato fan you are. I know your favorites are like Yugamu and stuff. But I've seen like massive like Ato fans or like Itaku fans like play Spare Ato routes last after Kill Ato routes, and I was like, and to be fair, when I first started this game, of course the first thing I did was like, I'm gonna Spare Ato. Like, I love that guy. But then part of me was like, man, that means my last few routes would be a ton of like Kill Ato routes. Do I want to kill him last? It's just your second favorite, just wants to kill him. Just kept going. That's actually really funny. It's like, oh, I just want to kill him. All right. Yeah, for me, I was like, oh no, I want to see Ato. I want to see what Ato does. Oh, I can't check my timeline right now. But yeah, I tried to like spread it out like a little. That's why I kept Retnom for last. I didn't know it was Retnom, of course, but like I still wanted to have at least one route where Ato was spared and play towards the end, so that way not my entire last routes would be like Kill Ato. I would be upset about that. I was like, no, I want to see Ato.
Well then, have it your way.
Have it your way. I was kind of mad from Route 0 from this boss where you're shut up. That's really funny. You know what's so funny? Every time I watch people play his boss fight in Route 0, people always have like a chat. Like, because I mainly watch streamers, right? So people have like a chat, and then everyone in their chat is always saying shit like, oh, like, don't fight first. Like, listen to his monologue first. And but for me, I didn't have anyone in chat to tell me that. Everyone that was in my chat never played the game before. And so I just played through. I just like like the second he started monologuing, I was like, I'm just gonna fight while he monologues. Like I was reading at the same time. I wasn't ignoring him, but I was like, why would I sit here and wait for 5 minutes for him to monologue? I didn't know how long he was gonna take, so I just fought while he did it, and it was fine.
You mean...
It's so funny. I got raided into right before... No, literally exactly when he was revealed to be the traitor. Oh, did Hirako just get hurt? That sucks.
So that's her new technique.
Ah, he's so cute!
An undying flames attack.
But yeah, I was literally like... What was it? Eito was like, I'm evil! Like, he kills a baby. The cutscene happened. And then I was like, oh my gosh, guys. And then I had this like checklist. There's an Akane checklist, which is a character from 999. And then there's a Komaeda checklist. And you mark off like how many traits a character has to see if they are truly considered a Komaeda or truly considered an Akane. And so right when like the cutscene of him killing the baby happens, I was like, guys, all right, let's fill off the checklist. So I start filling it off, and then my friend raids into me, and I'm like, oh fuck, now's not a good time, guys. I was like, if you plan to play Last Defense Academy, maybe don't look at my screen right now. And to be fair, thankfully my screen, all I had was like Takumi looking shocked, being like, why did you do this? Or some shit like that. So you couldn't actually see who he was talking to, but it was literally like exactly as everything was happening. And I was like, maybe not now. Mr. Barrow didn't start for a good couple minutes before he let us get attacked. No, dude, I immediately went for it. So many people I know waited, either because they didn't know or either because they wanted to wait till he finished talking. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna go for it. What the hell? Why am I waiting for him? I can read. I can listen to him as I attack. Because also, like, I am playing on safety mode. It's a little easier for me to play battles.
I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Yeah, you're like all injured. Y'all are good?
What are you talking about now?
What?
You knew about my newly mastered skill?
No.
That's not all.
Okay, we admit it. Okay.
All about your plan too.
Thanks.
My plan?
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact check it?
What do you mean by her plan? To kill us?
If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Hirako, is this the time for that? I don't think this is the time for that. Alright, what are we gonna say? What are we talking about here?
Go ahead and tell me what it is you think you know.
You said something at the start of this battle.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am, as promised.
Uh-huh.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today.
Yeah.
You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect.
What do you mean by that?
You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
Oh, the thing that explodes the artificial satellite?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I mean the Undying Flame missile you've been putting together.
How do you know about that? Lady Hirako is right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Is telling Veshna all this gonna help
Does
us?
that mean she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't
Oh.
worry. It's not ready yet.
How do you know that?
Veshnas, you waited too late to violate your religion's
Oh.
taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
What are you to say what in God's name? You're trying to overthrow God.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshnas. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
Are you sure it's a good idea to anger the woman that's very powerful and trying to kill you?
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you
Technically, so do we.
possibly defeat me.
But we can, and we will. We've got our own power now.
You know what's interesting? They all, like, so the Futurans, they know about, like, Shion and, like, Undying Flames and all that. Wouldn't they... I feel like they would consider him, like, a second coming of God, but they don't. They just know he's a super powerful being. But, like, they don't consider him, like, a second coming of God.
It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
They're, like, religion's vague to us, still. Us players. Okay, the power of your bond. The power of friendship.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
That's right! Take
Red
a
tomato.
good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Imagine Vesh just pausing and being like, oh, 17? How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was only 16 of you!
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Uh-huh.
Bring it on!
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Bow down. Okay.
Now then, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Shion,
Shion!
don't worry. I won't use all of my strength.
It's okay. I mean, we're gonna put you in a jar anyway. You don't need to care about the missiles.
Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line.
Oh, we're
between
talking about
life
you
and
dying
death.
or not. Okay.
That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
I'm telling you, it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that.
That's true. You'll never betray us, Papa.
I'll fight for you. And
Yeah.
I'll survive for you.
Yeah.
I want you all to smile when this is over.
We're also like all you ever known. You're kidnapped.
Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this.
His voice acting in this route specifically definitely has a bit more like humanity to it. I've noticed. A bit more like emotion and care. He truly is Ugu Cinnamon Roll Chiaki Nanami. I can't believe this. It's so funny.
We did it! Our plan worked!
You impertinent little rats!
The poison is taking effect.
Veshness should be weakened! This is our chance! Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had!
Yeah, I totally did all that battle.
Utter nonsense.
Imagine if I actually played through this battle just to feel the experience of a final battle, considering I'm so close to at least one ending of this. But then again, I'm pretty sure I'm close. Day fucking 99. I still have 6 endings left in this route.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders!
What do you mean by that?
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
Yup.
We cannot
They're
give
saying
up on
their
our
final
future.
words. Final.
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Thank you, Mr. Lobotomy.
Because we are the...
SDU.
Special Defense Unit!
Best in the world. Indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special defense units, fight on. I hella heard Gaku there. Yup.
Here we go, everybody.
Yup.
The
Big,
future is
powerful
ours for
ending
the
fight
taking.
that I've been through several times before. The thing is, it's like, I feel like they mean to make this more meaningful, but again, I'm at fucking ending 90. I've done 94 endings. This is the exact same as every other Veshness fight, so it doesn't have any meaning to me.
You will pay!
Mm-hmm.
Die, die, die! Die, 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 die!
God damn. She good.
A species as ugly as yours?
Mm-hmm.
This can't be! I refuse! I refuse!
Damn.
Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
She put her whole Vishnusi in that. Jesus! Her whole Veshnesi! My god! I mean, Veshnes always kills it, like, every time she shows up. But, like, here, that was actually pretty crazy. Oh, and this stuff again. Here, might as well watch through this. I love seeing Takumi in this. He's so... I love him screaming. It's just like, where the fuck you learn to fight like that, man?
Now that you've won, there's only despair.
Was this always a thing? Or did I just always skip this?
Truly, the worst of
Oh no, yeah, this is always a thing. It's just been a while since I watched this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or there's variations of this, is there? I don't even know anymore. Oh, it's because I always skip right after Takumi, like, finish his screams. I'm like, alright, I've heard enough Takumi screaming. Okay, a couple different versions? Okay, yeah. So it's like 2 different reasons. Our victory signaled the end to all of the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Alright, baby jar! Oh, the furry first one, H wow, amazing. I was like, freak? That was... Look, the wildfire is gone. She must have gotten rid of it for us. Where is he? Everyone glanced around. Nobody had an answer. Don't tell me. He burned up all his freaking power. No, that's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. He's probably just exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he used up too much power to keep making the avatar of his. Let's hurry. We need to get his physical body out of here. Tsubasa, do you have the jar? You brought it, right? Of course I did. Do you really think I'd forget something that important? Then let's go. Jar, 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 jar. Watch the fucking Route Zero cutscene play where the scythe stabs into the orb and then Eito's like, haha, I'm actually evil. No. They didn't even have their class armor out. That wouldn't work. We stepped inside the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Shion had guided the others there before during one of the times Hideko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces. My heart is racing. Indeed, I haven't felt my pulse through his heart since my first night with the Holy Jumanji sword. Oh my god, girl, that's not the time. No one because of the material, but imagine they drop it, the jar broke. Oh god. Guys, oh god, Shion spilled everywhere. Oh god, put it back. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. Takumi, are you sure? Sometimes on one hand, I'm like, yay, Arrow is Takumi. But on the other hand, I'm like, that is a teenage boy. That is a teenage boy, nonetheless. Average teenage boy. I think... Alright. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. I slowly approached the device housing Shion's physical body. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me. It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fate. How do we take him out? Takumi, do you have your infuser? Yeah. Then, if you don't mind. Got it. I took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, Tsubasa quickly opened the jar. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, here goes. Oh my god, Eito, remember when you did this in another timeline? That's crazy. Well, did it work? Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry. The life support system is operating normally. The baby, he's okay. Everyone inhaled deeply. Now that all that tension had been let out, we started to celebrate. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah. Guys, we put the baby in a jar. Ew, that Kurara sprite. Just as planned. Now Shion doesn't have to die. And that's not all. We stopped the energy supply to the missiles too. The final attack won't launch tomorrow. In other words, all of us, We're saved. Hey man, I don't like the whole happy music and them saying that we're saved on day 99. Yeah, yay, yay. Long live the SDU. You guys are the best. I love you all. Our cheers echoed so loudly, the rafters were practically shaking. The others leapt up and down and danced for joy, swinging their heads around. Every time they like cheer for anything, it's never actually the final thing. You know what I mean? Like in Killing Game, every time they're like, guys, yay, we did it, the Killing Game's over. It's like, ha, JK. Overjoyed, I watched them, my hand to my chest as I let out a sigh of relief. Also, what happened to Hideko being sick for a few days? What's up with that? Not long after, Shion showed up. But something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What? What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Our plan worked. We're going to survive. And you are too. I know. That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean? Come on, Shion, answer us. What do you mean? Everyone stared at Shion. He waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly, with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them. What? The missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged that soon. That's right. That's how it's always been in all the timelines Hideko and I know about. Perhaps Shion's feelings were too intense. Okay, love and peace bullshit. It's okay. You guys can destroy the things now. Just destroy it, right? Just destroy it, right? Right? His passion, his feelings and affection for us, maybe they burned a little too brightly. That's gay. Nico did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotions Shion feels, the greater the supply of energy. Shion closed his eyes and nodded, and cold silence fell over the room. So, if they're all full of energy, final attack is gonna launch after all. Wait. Why don't we work together and destroy all the missiles? We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we will set off the intercept system. That was an issue. I thought that, like, the intercept system doesn't activate until day 100. That's why I was like, it should be fine before the intercept system activates, but it activates after you start hurting the missiles? No matter the day? It's a stronger foe than Vashnis ever was. Even with our might, we could never hope to beat it, which is true. Shion, is that true? Unfortunately, yes. There's no doubt about it. I couldn't control it even with my power. If you fight the intercept system, you'll almost certainly be killed. So then, the final attack... That's right. It will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. No. Here's what you do. You hop in the parallel leaping thingy, escape to another timeline where there's no missiles, and then once the missiles pass through, just escape back. Actually, no, that would be terrible. The whole entire future would be wiped out. There'd be no living beings on there. They would not have food. There'd be like no plant. Would plants be affected? Those are living things. All organic matter? Plants. Farm animals. Actually, Futurums don't eat animals. They're all vegetarian. Well, they're kind of doomed. Already at day 100. So, hey, leader, what's the plan? The missiles were already full of energy. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently, the control system had been designed with this possibility in mind. Hack the system. I don't know. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. Starting even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems for them. They probably just see it all as part of the show. Disgusting. Makes me sick. But it wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant we'd been given a reprieve of half a day. We used our limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? If we pressed on until 10 AM without doing anything, the final attack would launch, and all life on the planet would be obliterated by undying flames. There's no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us. don't know, hide in another timeline. And then you live to the end and the time loop would be over. But then also, like, what will happen to you after that? I don't fucking know. We're guaranteed to be killed by the relentless, all-consuming fire. We couldn't destroy the missiles in the defense room either. There's no way we could beat the intercept system. And of course, there's the issue of the escape pod. It was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. So what do we do? Is there a way to save us all? Just then, Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. We made it so far too. It's so cruel. There's nothing we can do. No one said a word after that. I don't know. Find a timeline where all of SDU's dead. Replace them. Easy. Go to the wrong guest timeline where Kakuji killed everyone. I'm sure she's gone by then. Just hop back there. It's a similar enough timeline to this. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room. And then take their Shion. Just like take this Shion out of the... take this Shion out and take theirs. I don't know. No, that's fucked up. Soon and without mercy, dawn arrived without us ever finding a solution. I heard Sirius' overly positive announcement for day 100 play.
Troops! Get yourselves...
It's kind of too late to do anything, guys. Man, screw that. I know it's pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. But what are we going to do? The question had been asked over and over, but there's still no one who could answer. Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up. Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. Where'd she go? With the anguished sound, Hideko ran out of the cafeteria. Hideko! I rushed after her. She's going to the machine, huh? What's she doing? Okay. I caught up with Hideko in our usual spot behind her school. She ground to a halt, turned around, shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is this still not enough? Because you didn't praise Eito enough. That's the only reason. Hideko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks one after another. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop.
Hey!
No. What? You can't give up. It's not like you, Hideko. We can break free of the loop. I'm going to make you out. I'm going to take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised you that, remember? I swore this would be our last timeline, that the loop would end here. Today is day 100 and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future we could all be happy. Or... Ew. Or I could be happy with you, Hideko. Ew. Takumi. Ew. Ew. Tears had vanished from Hideko's eyes, perhaps in the face of my overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We're hemmed in on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone's put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Something sparked my mind a moment I heard that word. Wait, did you say lock? Like story lock?
Huh?
You did, right? You said lock. I did, but what does that have to do with anything? I quickly put out the device and checked the blood space wave schedule. We can leap today between 5:50 and 9:50 a.m. It's 7:30 a.m. right now. The window is already open. Wait, where are you suggesting we go? The Invader Hunt timeline. Why? What? For what? What happens in the Invader Hunt timelines of day 100? Slasher, mystery, killing game. Okay. God, let me see the names. Justice 87. There's only one killing game route that ends on 100. Think about what I said 2 minutes ago. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna play and see what happens. The one with the killing game? That's right. But that timeline is locked. Not anymore, right? Oh, locked. What you said just now reminded me of what you told me before. I don't know when Eito 3 locked it was sometime between day 45 and day 49. So it should be unlocked now, but like... Are we ever all dead in that timeline? I don't know. Even if you locked on day 49, 50 days later would be day 99, right? Machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the hunt timeline. Some of the conditions we needed to meet are already present in that timeline, so... It's okay, you don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. Right. What are we doing in Invader Hunt? But it's true that only one of the Invader Hunt timelines ends in, like... Here, let me look back at it. It's only one of them that ends in 100. That's... Where is it? Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, no, it's just one that ends in 100. And I don't know which one this is, but it's probably the hetero one. This is the one where we fail to take off, I think. Yeah, the one where we kill the baby. I don't fucking know. I mean, there's one where the school explodes.
Huh?
Basically, all we need to jump to is this hunt timeline you're talking about. Then we can use the escape pod there. That's exactly what was suggested 2 days ago. Right, Mr. Sumino's all like, we can't see the escape pod from another timeline, we'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering wrong? So, why is it suddenly okay now? I'm sorry to say it, but everybody in that timeline is already... Oh no. Are they really... dead? Yes. Oh, that one! Oh shit! Hey. Okay, what about Shion? How do we take Shion with us? The survivors of the hunt time were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed themselves to finish freshness. One more thing, the baby in that time has gone to... Oh, yeah, we can take our own Shion. I see. So I died like everyone else. The others grew stiff at loss for words. There was a plaintive look on all their faces. I couldn't say expect any less. Who could keep calm after hearing we all died in another timeline? Well, I guess there's one person. Oh, she's so excited. She's like, we died in a killing game? What's the point in crying about it? You guys, you can't bring back the dead. We need to keep pushing forward so their sacrifices will be in vain. We need to live on, not just for ourselves, but for them too. Irreverent attitude aside, she was right. You're not wrong. You need to think positively. I feel bad for them, but now we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it. Let's pay our respects to them by using their pod. Everyone back there disdained and nodded. Wait a minute. Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the SDU? Don't worry about that. The escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. Oh, but because her Tsubasa repaired, it's good as new now. Because we took Kamiyun on one, right?
Huh?
And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Wow, I'm a genius. There definitely won't be any problem then. The original Pokemon will be totally overwritten with no boarding restrictions. So even unofficial members like myself and the baby, you'd be able to get on just fine. Trust me. Thank you. Sincerely, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Damn. What about Kamiyun? Damn. Sorry, Kamiyun. You're gonna die in SF timeline and you're already dead in Killing Game, I think. Hey, don't thank me. It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it. Yeah, Kamiyun already died in there. So, like, shit. There was no ending where Kamiyun's alive in our case. She's not part of the SDU, but, like, kind of sucks, huh? Not only do we brainwash Ava, we kill her child. Anyway, that's about sums it up. Okay, we don't kill her child, but, you know, we don't save her. Because, you know, they don't... Takumi knows about Kamiyun. So does Hideko. The rest don't. That about sums it up. That's why we're going to the hunt timeline. Everybody there is dead, and the pod's boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best, maybe our only shot. Oh, the details are too much for me, but all I know is everything's gonna be okay. If we go to the hunt timeline, we'll all be safe. Hell yeah. Takumi pumped his fist into the air and everyone let out a cheer. Okay, let's get going. I don't like that dash right there. Why is he being cut off? Oh, but...
Oh!
What about Sierra and Eagle? Forget them. Let's stick them with us. They're a part of the team too. Bring your gun with you. Bring the Ato gun. Just in case. already did bring them with us. It's so funny. And so we headed for the lab with the completely immobile Sierra and Nico in tow. Shion had vanished. Keeping his avatar materialized meant consuming energy, so he returned to being a baby now kept inside a jar. Hey, can we get going already? We're wasting time hanging around here. Dadami ran off ahead. The rest of us followed after her. Yeah, just zap them like they did us. All of us. Shut the POM and we're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked. Just like I thought. Now we can leap to the hunt timeline. By the way, Hideko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right? Yes. Did he die on the same day as everyone else? That's right, day 93. So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline. There's no way the missiles will be full of energy by day 93. Don't question how the baby dies in any of these timelines. You say there's no rush? But emotionally speaking, I like to get it done as soon as possible. That's right, knowing we can use the pod makes me want to get right in there and leave the shithole forever. And I'm like, yeah, don't take your time. You clearly have a timeline. You need to get there before the leap window, before fucking 10 a.m. hits. I'm with you guys, let's hurry. I open the lockers. I was about to hand out leap suits to everybody, but... Wait, I'll do it. What? Suddenly Hideko took over, giving out leap suits one by one. Is she gonna try and, like, claim to leave last and then, like, stay behind for no real fucking reason? We had 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra. Sierra and Nico didn't need them since they're robots, but the baby did. Oh, that's funny. At first, we tried stuffing a jar inside of someone else's suit. They would look. Imagine them looking pregnant with the jar sticking out. But that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suit. Alright, we're all leaping? Like for reals? Everyone got their suit on? Yeah, and it fits like a glove. The machine was configured, the blood space waves were already surging, we could jump right away. We jumped onto the platform, Boss was holding the suit with the baby jar inside it. This was probably going to be our final parallel leap. I slammed down the red button and jumped into the crowd, and then one last time. Okay, here it goes. I don't know how I feel about... Oh yeah, use Shoma's, he'd be too short. Yeah, there'd be so much space. Just stack it like two dudes in a trench coat. I don't know how to feel about the fact that, like, I had one other split from the one where we go to the serial killer timeline, but the fact that, like, so far there's still no route splits anytime recent, and I'm at 94 out of 100. How many times can this... How is there gonna be 6 endings right now? The leap was complete. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on our own, Hideko and I changed back into her regular clothes, but just then... What? Motherfucker. Stop getting sick again. I was gripped by intense deja vu. I'd seen this somewhere before. In another timeline? No, that wasn't it. It had been on day 86, just like after we visited the timeline where the academy was blown up. Hideko was hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Hideko, we don't have time for this! She didn't answer. She was breathing hard, one hand pressed to the wall, her shoulders heaving. In her other hand, she had a leap suit, the one she'd been wearing. I ran to her side, looked at the suit. Oh my fucking god! I knew it! I said this! I was like, what is such fucking hole in her suit? And she was experiencing leap damage. There was a hole. The suit had a tiny hole in the back.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
That's also really stupid because, like, even if we experience leap damage, like, once, we'd be kind of fine. But if you experience it multiple times, it's not fine. So why not let someone else experience it, like, once? I don't know. It won't be that bad.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
Bro, you've worn this multiple times.
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right.
Oh my god,
that
no,
was
it
just
fucking
a
wasn't.
Coincidence.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Happened to pick it.
It's so funny. Hideko as a character, it's like... It's been apparent since the start. She seems like such a logical person, but she actually always acts on, like, feelings and emotion.
I must have terrible luck.
The hole in Hideko's suit meant she was definitely suffering from leap damage.
If you parallel leap, 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin. Your body will eject all of its
What's the
cryptoglobin.
point of letting yourself letting you hurt yourself like this, risk your fucking life, when the whole point of us going here is so that we can survive and end the goddamn loop? Are you not thinking this shit through? She's not. She's not thinking this shit through, man. She's... Also, she only says if you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times. She said more times. So she only did it 1 more time than the first time, right? So she's fine. She will die.
That means no more revivals.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
Oh my god.
I've done
I hate these bitches.
horrible things after all. I don't think this will.
Oh my god,
absolve me,
shut
but
up. This is so
this is the
stupid.
least I can do to atone. Now, let's get going.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to drag your
Everyone's
ass
waiting for
over.
us.
No more fucking leaping with that stupid suit. Hideko and I went outside. We joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Hideko tried to reassure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but didn't feel any kind of relief. We needed to get into the pod as quickly as possible so she could rest. That's all I could think as I kept putting one foot over in front of the other. What if like we successfully enter the pod, we make it to the satellite, and then Hideko dies, and then the loop keeps going because it's still day 100 or some shit like that. Eventually. There's other ways to punish yourself. Hideko like take a spanking or something. She crazy. I made it. But does it something seem odd? Are there dead bodies still laying out there? Odd how? He's right. There's something coming out the top of the building. What?
No.
What?
It can't be.
As if to confirm our realization, an automated announcement began blaring out the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
But why? Yeah, what the fuck? Is it what you told us, Takumi? The baby was supposed to be gone so the attack wouldn't launch. Just then, Shion appeared. Shion, what do you know? Hey, Shion, what the fuck is happening? Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy. We have to hurry, get to the escape pod. But where even is it? Everyone looked around, but the pod is nowhere to be found. It's 9:30 a.m. right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. The pod won't come out in the school year until just before the attack. And the next moment, I had a flashback. I remember what the Tsubasa from this timeline had told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board...
Oh, they gotta manually do it? Okay, I told everyone I remember. They didn't need any further explanation. More our eyes met, we'd all started to sprint for the war room. From your girlfriend? What your girlfriend said? I see. So that's how it works. I get why it happened now. Tsubasa was furiously navigating the computer system in the war room. Why what happened? The final attack? Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here. And they brought a spare baby? They have another... shit? Never done this before. There's been so many timelines where like, guys, we're screwed. The baby's dead, and then they had a spare baby this whole time. They brought a spare baby they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Shion. They put him in the machine of defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. Huh? You mean there's another baby in the defense room right now as we speak? Kill that one too! Not exactly. This one was still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles, he died? He passed away. He dead? She dead? Tsubasa nodded silently. So they had a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicions. Looks like the people on the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable to them. Losing me was hardly even a setback. Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotions in her eyes. was a mix of sadness, sorrow, and a burning anger directed to everyone in the satellite. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it. I really wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts. Screw that. I want to beat them all to a bloody pulp. I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. Which is... we need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa. My cute Tsubasa got moving. Well, I guess there's no fucking choice. We gotta fucking let this planet die and then escape, which sucks. She rushed over to the control man at the back of the room and stamped her palm against a large button. She did that, the schoolyard appeared on the monitor. Is it gonna show up?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Is it gonna show up? Okay, it does. And it looks intact. Okay.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please the party boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional
I was like worried, like, what if like the artificial satellite came by and it interfered with whatever Tsubasa did to the escape pod? What's really happening? Escape pod. Girl, you're still brainwashed. You don't belong here. I'm so overwhelmed I could cry. Isn't it too early for that? Celebrate once we get inside it. Okay, everybody, let's go. The pod will automatically launch 100 seconds before the attack starts. The version made this timeline must have reprogrammed it. Are you for real? You mean we have less time now? We've come this far. We can't afford to miss it now. Then stop yapping and start running. Everyone nodded and took off. All of us running faster than speeding bullets. Man, what the fuck? We thundered down the halls and stumbled down flights of stairs. Finally, we made it to the first floor. We turned a corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then... oh, Hideko. Heard a sound behind me. I turned around to see someone on the ground.
Hideko!
I scrambled over to her and propped her up. She's gonna fucking die.
Hey, are you
oh
okay,
god,
Hideko?
yeah, she's
Stay
totally
with
gonna
me.
die.
An omnidirectional attack.
Guys, carry her onto the fucking thing.
Takumi.
No!
Go on ahead.
We're literally on the first floor or some shit like that. We can carry you on. It's not that hard.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
We literally have 16 people with us.
Then, what do you propose to do?
Carry you? Throw you onto the fucking thing?
I'll carry you to the pod.
He's carried Eito before. He can carry you.
You can't. You heard the announcement.
Oh my god, stop yapping.
The pod launches 100
We have
seconds before
so
the
many
attack.
people with us.
You won't make it if you're carrying me. I knew it.
Oh my
That
god.
Dream. It was a sign. I told you, didn't I?
Okay, but her voice acting slays here, but I'm pissed off.
I had
Yeah, dream.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen.
Oh my god.
We need all of the special defense unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will.
No, shut up. It was a
I
dream.
saw it. In my dream.
You're
You
wasting
were
time
there.
sitting here talking when you can have anyone else help carry you. I couldn't keep arguing with her. Precious time was ticking away and every second counted. We had to hurry. I had to get Hideko to the escape pod. But the moment I tensed up my arms to lift her, she swatted me away, refusing my help. Girl!
Enough.
Stop it!
Let me
Let me
go.
just fucking carry you!
I think it's fate that I die here.
No! The loop is still gonna fucking happen if you die here. You said it yourself.
I finally understand why I can't be saved.
Because you did awful shit?
Yes. It wouldn't
So
be
did
right.
Takumi in many timelines. So did Eito, but we all deserve our chance to live. The fuck?
There's no way we'd be allowed to survive.
After, that's kind of a good
After
point.
killing everyone on this
You know,
planet.
after, yeah, the genocide I can't really forgive. That's genocide's pretty bad. That kind of makes sense. You know, she's kind of, never mind, she got a point there. I thought she was talking about like, oh, because I let people die just because I wanted to see that moment between us. Or like, oh, because I put Kakuji in that timeline without thinking or planning ahead, even though that wasn't our Hideko that did it. It was another Hideko. But she's like, no, it's because we're committing genocide. I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, genocide bad. Voice frail and faint, Hideko looked over at the bottom of the stairs. I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected to the secret basement. Why?
Hideko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to.
She gonna kill all of us?
I'll go there. I'll enter
Oh,
the
okay.
Livermortis
She'll kill
codes.
herself.
After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching.
Oh.
The whole school
Oh,
will
shit.
be blown to pieces.
That kind of makes sense. That is a better thing to do, in my opinion. Also, this is a long fucking conversation. We could have carried you in by now. But also, like, the loop will still keep going. You're not alive. We don't have enough people to keep the loop weighted down.
I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it.
You're
so I
stupid. There's other ways to do
atone
this.
For my sins. This is also a part of my redemption.
Dude, Takumi did leap jumping without a single suit at all, and then he's like fine. I mean, he's still sick, but he's fine.
I let everyone die in the serial killer
Oh my
timeline.
gosh, shut up about that shit.
I need to pay for what I've done, even as I stay here, imprisoned in this.
Oh, she's
jail
fine with being
cell
stuck in
of
the
an
loop
infinite
because she
loop.
feels like it's punishment. Girl, shut up! Shut up!
Takumi, thank you.
Oh my god.
For everything.
Girl, you have other loops to try again.
You were a
Oh, okay,
slow-witted
thanks.
dullard of a servant. But also, the best partner I could have asked for.
Like lab partners?
This is my final order to you, servant.
Fucking what?
Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
Yeah, that was a long ass conversation. My head was spinning. Even without saying that, I couldn't possibly leave Hideko behind, which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. Wow, he is absolutely refusing to leave without her. Damn, okay. We are unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. Even if by some miracle we made it in time, all life on this planet would be destroyed. The second option would save them, but Hideko and I would be killed instead. Yeah.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds.
We can get out the school in 100 seconds, right? Oh, but carrying a person. See, now we wasted 100 whole seconds in that conversation. What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a second to spare. Just had to go with my gut and make my decision. Here we go. Alright. No genocide. Genocide bad. Let's die together, I guess. Alright, let's go to fucking basement. Yeah, they technically have 100 seconds left. But earlier they had 200 seconds left. And then she spent a whole 100 seconds having that conversation.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours.
Yeah.
So, I'm going with you, Hideko.
Hideko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation.
So are you, Hideko.
I guess you're not going to take no for an answer.
You also wouldn't take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Well, I'm dragging you there. Look at you. You can't fucking walk.
Hideko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
I let Hideko my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her away as we headed for the stairs. And then... do they remember the code? I hope so. We reached the basement. I rushed over to the terminal, quickly entered 8 of the Livermortis codes. Only one was left, Hideko's. The moment I entered 4 in her slot, the school would be blown to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch it.
Mm-hmm. Pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. Hideko put something out of her pocket. Oh, the fucking cat. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her all the way back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline. Did you remember? No. Not when I gave it to you, but now, yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft.
Hey, Hideko, remember when I stood you up?
I collect them.
We're going to be doing this all over again. I wonder how Loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? Probably not. About the calico? Not just that. I mean, everything that happened this time. Probably not. Yup, flashback. Drugging. Flashback. Yup, happiness flashback. Yup, flashback. Yup, It's supposed to be emotional, but I'm just mad. I'm like, this is stupid, I'll be honest. You're being stupid. Of course, how could I possibly forget? You did, though. Is that a promise? I promise.
An omnidirectional.
It's launch time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. I nodded quietly, placing my finger over the 4 on the terminal. You can't do it immediately after 100. At least wait for the pod to like go further for the school. Maybe wait until like 30 seconds. I mean, like they have 100 seconds. 50. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one's good luck. Ew, don't blush when you say that. Suddenly, it felt warmth in my right hand. I looked to see Hideko holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose, the sweet, soft scent of lavender. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You're sure? Yeah, we're not this far just to be like, actually, I'm not sure. You're still the same idiot you were when we started this timeline. Yeah, then here I go. 3, 2, 1. We better not have a choice here. The very second I was about to apply pressure with my finger. Huh? What the hell? Why are you back here? How? Don't worry, the pod's still on the surface. Tsubasa whipped up a program that lets us launch it manually. She's up there waiting right now. So just hurry up and go. But who's going to enter the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. Can you? Oh, he can physically touch things in a way, right? He was able to read through books, but he still needed help with the pages. Or like, he needed help with the books, but also didn't at the same time? I can teleport in this form, and my real body's inside the pod anyway. But I can't move anymore. You have 16 people carrying you. It's okay, we take turns carrying you. If you can do that, we can still make it in time. Y'all didn't come back like earlier? Like, we have like 100 seconds. We are wasting precious time having this conversation. Look straight into Hideko's eyes. Hideko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. This is like shonen manga time. Like remember Hunter x Hunter, where like so many fucking shit happens in like 10 seconds? Or like sports anime where like a ball is moving and then they like have an entire conversation while the ball is like hitting the ground. Talk to me, everyone. Here we go. It's time to take back what's ours. Our future, our hope. The artificial satellite up there in the sky. We'll reach out and grab it with our own hands. Yeah. Shion, you take it from here. Got it. Okay, can we like fucking run? How did Hugo Titan ran? I flew up the stairs, stumbling into the hallway. And her over to Takamaru. We passed her from one person to the next as we ran outside. Can we just drag her? You can see the escape on in distance. A small shiny dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Yo.
Everything will be all right.
We're not done yet.
shouting encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us took turns carrying Hideko. Adventure relay brought her back to me. And then he trips. Y'all are stressing me out! The pod was close now. If we kept up this pace, we could make it. Keep going, get Hideko to the pod. My feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. And then suddenly, Takumi's fucking leap damage from all the way back in like, what, day 9 gets him. I ran for my life. I actually single-mindedly sprinted forward. I couldn't breathe, my chest ached, my heart raced so fast I thought I was going to burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing, pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More. Anything to get that they're even 1 second faster. I need to dive into that pod. I promised I'd build us a future, one where everyone can be happy. I won't let things end any other way.
I have to do this!
Stop talking! I summoned the last of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
4!
Oh, you're stressing me out!
We have to make it!
Stop yelling! What if he throws Hideko in, but then he, like, can't make it? But did we take off? Did we take off? Okay. Oh my god, we did take— Ah! Where the fuck you? What the— Oh my god! What the hell? That's so cute! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? That's the cutest thing ever! Okay, and we look at other characters for once. Oh, he's holding baby. Anyway, they're both holding baby! Oh my god. It's like Rebellion, but the opposite. Instead of both of them killing him, they're both holding him. That's so cute! Anyways, they're so fucking funny. Oh my god, I love them so much. They're so funny. Oh god, Gaku, go away. Who's holding Gaku back? We'll see when it zooms out more. Why are they? Stop, go back to sleep. Oh my god! Oh, I need it to zoom out more. Oh my god. Everyone is inside a pod. No, Ima Kaku, that's so cute. Oh my god! Oh, this is too cute! Ava and Eito are still lobotomized, but like, where did Kyoshiko get alcohol? Everyone was inside the pod. Blah blah blah. I like how he doesn't even say like, he doesn't even say Ima Kaku. He just says the twins. And then there was Eito, Ava, and Shion. I had his baby body in my arms. Sierra and Nigo were there too. The repairs were complete and their functions had now been restored. And of course, there's Hideko too. She was beside me, watching with delight as everyone celebrated.
How are you feeling?
Awful. What does it look like?
Oh, okay.
I feel incredible.
But you and your stupid ass with your leap damage.
Well, we even saved
oh, sorry, cut you off.
Too.
I'm like, this is supposed to theoretically be the best outcome right now, right? But also, like, we still have 2 brainwashed people. Hey, again, if Eito consented, sure, fine. But Ava? She doesn't live here. We took her from her home, her family. Hideko looked out the window toward a shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness, its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Takumi's stupid fucking smile.
Know your place, servant.
Oh, Jesus.
It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
Ew. I was a little happy to hear her retort. Hideko was her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me.
It's all thanks to everyone.
This achievement belongs to Shion.
Yeah.
And the others as well. And although I hate to say it, It's yours, too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
Uh-huh. My face burned red hot. Anything I could have said got caught in my throat. Tried to hide the effect Hiruko's words had on me. Turned to look at everyone else. Wow. Look at them. Okay, now I can... How come they're in zero gravity here, but not in the other CGs where they're on the... Oh, maybe because they didn't seatbelt themselves in. They're like, guys, let's float around. Yippee! Anyways. Oh, that's so fucking cute. My 2016 Flower Crown Uwu cinnamon rolls. Moe Blast, Moe Beam. Oh my god, this is too cute. Oh god, look at them. They're having so much fun. They're like, yippee! Fuck whatever Gaku's doing. Shoba, Widow Shoba. Oh, the Widow Twins. I love them. These guys are here. Nigo slays though. But like, my girl, my queen. I hope you get to read all the manga. They're smiling, crying, including like animals as they let their emotions flood out.
We did it!
They talk.
Yay! Woohoo!
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Together forever? Oh shit, can't check my gallery now. There's a fucking ending called Together Forever. That's funny. Because that ending's not a good... not very happy.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Of course, we love you.
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, Mr. Lobotomy.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Yeah, you're our friend.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we love you, Papa. Oh, they don't know that's their dad.
Aw, yeah. You are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
For what?
I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Gutter juices.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
What's that one meme where it's like, don't call them bitches, man?
Takamaru!
What the fuck? That's so funny. I love the idea of them influencing each other. That's so cute. This game really needed more of those two. I don't understand why there wasn't more of those two being buddies. They're just gonna keep going with that. Listen to it Japanese. Sure, I'll do it eventually. Oh, Gaku.
Wow. Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Step away from her.
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa.
Is he bothering you, Queen?
I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Slippery Moko?
Tsubasa, baby,
Ew.
nobody does it like you do.
Just leave me alone.
Twins.
Kako!
Ema!
Oh.
Wait, what did you just call me?
You literally called her Kako, so like...
Hey, you did it too!
They're so cute.
Well, why not?
Oh.
Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
Oh.
Sounds good to me. Ema.
Oh, so cute. Okay, Kurata.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
Ava, I'm so sorry. We brainwashed you and separated you from your home and your family.
No crying, only celebrating.
Where'd you get fucking alcohol?
Come on, Lady Kurata. You should really have something to drink yourself.
Lady Kurata with the rolled R's. I can't roll my R's. I can't roll my R's. No matter what, I can't.
Ah! I'm so
peeved with all of you.
I can never speak Spanish.
Cheesed off.
Haha.
Steamed. Absolutely pissed.
Well, we can't do anything about it now.
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshness.
Yeah, there's that. And also, you can't do anything about it now. You're stuck here with us, Sine, huh?
That's not the issue here. I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is, and I hate that.
Oh, you secretly love us, you AI robot of all of humanity.
Sir.
Hiko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself, just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
Yeah, even you.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. But we're all still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means...
And we're all alive. Yeah, I still have 5 minutes to fucking go. It should have been better if I ended off at this one, huh? But you know, too late now. I ended up making, I assume, good choices.
Free from the time loop!
You don't know that for sure. Like, what if this thing fucking explodes, like, right now?
Yes!
For joy cries echoed throughout the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions, blinking.
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great.
Yeah, thanks, Eito.
Yeah, congratulations, you two.
Yeah.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely. Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
Eito and Shion are just so fucking cute here. I think I might have seen that like forever ago and completely forgot, because I think I saw it so early on and had like, and I was like, that's cute, but I'm not sure. I'm good at forgetting things, so.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
In short,
everything's been resolved.
Yeah.
And it's happily ever after!
Yeah. Hey, the more you celebrate, the more uneasy I feel.
We finally made it! Let's do the thing!
Oh my god, the thing.
Time to choke each other!
I don't think that's the thing.
Or play jump rope with intestines.
Oh, that sounds fun.
When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Alright.
Take it away, Takumi!
Got it. Ready? Go!
Go! Special Defense Unit. Best in the cosmos. Indestructible and undefeated. Never lose. Never yield. Special Defense Unit. Fight on! And it explodes. The pod continued to drift through an emptiness of space toward our artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. Probably nothing good, right? After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us, or maybe now that we've served our purpose, the people in charge would want to have us killed. But somehow, I felt that things would be alright. No matter what kinds of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. On day 101, day 102, and all days after, so long as all of us are together, we can keep on finding our way. We walk an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we all can be happy. Kaboom! Boom! Oh my god, no kaboom! Oh my god, actually how it ends! Wow, all 17 of us. Alright, time to destroy this happy ending, I guess. So this technically is supposed to be the, well, we ended the timeline ending. So what was the point of the mystery ending? Where they just threw living ones there as I hear, all of you survived, bye. Well, we'll see, right? Alright, 5 more endings left. Can I do them all tonight? By tonight, I mean it is 6 a.m. I have somewhere to go later today, but it's like later today, like late afternoon, so I'll be fine. Alright, I assume if we run to the escape pod. The thing is, like, everyone had time to pause the escape pod and then come to get us from the basement and come back. What if for some reason they don't do that here? What if for some reason they just go in the escape pod and then leave and then we are left behind and then we die?
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that?
I do.
There's only one life I'm worried about saving.
Oh,
right
ew.
now. The one I care about the most.
Me.
It's yours, Hideko.
Okay.
I can't let you die.
Alright. Grabbed hold of Hideko and took off running. I tore through the hallway, turned the corner, flew to the entrance hall. Maybe I should have done the choices I didn't want to do first. All the choices I wanted to do led me to, wow, happy everyone lived. And so now I'm like, shit, now I have to do the stupid ones now? And that's gonna be my last ending? Whatever. It's fine. Heard the announcement. 170 seconds remain until the final attack. 70 seconds until the pod was launched. I could do this. I could make it. I held my conviction close to my heart, ran to the exit, opening the door and dashing through. I ran for my life, sitting on my knees, sprinted forward. He says the same shit again. I ran a lot. I had to keep running.
An omnidirectional.
Pod launches touch 40 seconds left, so a long ways off. Can get my legs to cooperate, slowing down in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless. Just as those thoughts flicker through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi. You can do this.
Yeah. Everyone was there, gathered around
We'll
me.
talk later. Hand Hideko over.
We'll take turns carrying her.
Yay! Hi,
Then we'll
Tom.
all make it, man.
But what about the planet? There's no time to hesitate. Let them take Hideko.
Okay, do me proud.
Alright. Sorry, Futurum. I started to run again, now with my friends alongside me. We traded Hideko between us, one after the other, taking turns to carry her forward as fast as we could.
How much time left? 10 seconds!
Jesus. We're getting closer to the pod, closer and closer. The open door is so close now. So close, it's right in front of us. We're right there.
5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And... I feel like we didn't make it. Uh-oh. I get the feeling we didn't make it. Ending credits? Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. We're all sad. Oh, we're all real sad. We let an entire planet die. Everyone was inside a pod. Everyone is. Looks like it. I like how Shion gets his own seat. Blah, blah, blah. Sireni go there too. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, there's Hideko. She's sitting in the back, staring out the window.
We're saved.
No one's happy. You guys did kill a whole planet. Is Sirei happy? Her voice was raspy and joyless. Her eyes were lifeless and dull. Only a dark violet shard of light shimmered weakly in their depths. The reflected light of dying flames. You could see the surface of the planet being raised in her eyes.
I feel so empty.
Damn, Gaku looks fucking sad. Oh, Shomo's kinda... He has a little pose there. He vibing. Also, I like how Iba is sitting next to Doremi, but not like... But like... Kakoshi is a little bit... like, further in.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
It's not love and peace. Those feelings made sense. We had to survive. But exchange all life on the planet had been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. If I'd just gone to the basement, if I'd blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them, but...
Love and peace!
Love and peace. Where's the love and peace in this? What choice did I have? I made my decision to save Hideko. See, Takumi, this is what happens when you choose to be complacent in genocide for the sake of saving a girl you like. Suddenly, Ava spoke up.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
Do you have your memories back?
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything.
Uh-oh.
It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
I'm so sorry, Ava!
Uh-oh. That's not
I'm
good.
so sorry! Killed your family, your planet!
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
Hey, Eito, how are you feeling?
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
Kill us all?
And what is that exactly?
Everyone was looking at Ava. She didn't answer her question right away.
I had a daughter down there. A sweet girl that I loved so much.
And you killed her.
A daughter?
Yes, Gaku.
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
Ava, I think you deserve to kill.
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
And get revenge. It's not really in nature of Ava, but to be fair, she did just watch her whole entire planet die, so... To be fair, they can stop her. They are stronger than her, and they have Shion. So, sorry, Ava. I think you're outmatched, but also, I'm so sorry this happened to you.
And kill every last human there!
You know, good for you. Yeah, it has Eito's as well. He doesn't sound like it did. What if he was secretly plotting for it? The pod continued to fly through the darkness, making its way to the satellite and all of the unwitting people on it. Y'all can literally stop her. You guys overpower her easily. It just kind of fucking sucks for her, but like... Yeah, hello, Assassin Yugamu? And also, hello, you guys beat her like the first time? So like... Wait, so is this seriously gonna have like... I have 4 endings left. This is gonna split into 4? Guess so. Alright, let's go to the serial killer timeline. Redeem stretch. I don't have any like alerts for that. For my redeem for that actually. I don't know why. I don't have my things set up like... Dude, setting up shit for a stream actually takes so long. You don't even know. It's all trial and error. I'll stretch right now. Yeah, I'll stand up actually. I was stretching my seat, but I'll stand up for it. Cause I need to stretch my dang hips too. 6 a.m. In the game, my face is glitched. Okay. I hear my creaky bones. I can hear my neck. Ow. How do you stretch your... My face is fucked up. Get that stuff. Here. There you go. How do you stretch your hips, man? It's like only... I know you can barely hear me. It's like only my right hip that's been like... I don't know, hurting. Oh dude, I bought Make It Mini today. It was like the Make It Mini Diner series. And I wanted a cute little like panda parfait thingy, or is it called Panda Sundae? But no, I ended up just getting like a little pad thai, and I'm like, it's cute, I guess, but it's not like cutesy moe dessert, right? I wanted a cutesy moe dessert, but I got pad thai, and I'm like, pad thai is yummy, but that's not what I want. Ooh, that stretch was nice. Okay. Ouch. Hope we can get through this in maybe an hour? Okay. 4 endings in 1 hour? What kind of shit's gonna go on here? Am I gonna die in a fucking serial killer timeline? Obviously, it's not gonna be a big happy ending where everyone lives. Does it have to do with that one mystery ending? Where it just get random ass people, be like, here you go. They're alive. Here you go. Bye. It is interesting we have 2 different endings where so far it's like everyone's happy and then alive at the end, which is ending 100 and ending 55. But it's like, anyway. Sorry to go, but my decision hasn't changed. We need to go to the serial killer timeline. I can't just leave myself like that. I won't budge on that point. I see. She's not a listlessly. Oh, sorry, Hideko. You can't see your cute widow moment between us. How about you? I told you, I won't reject no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mouth shut and go along with it. So you help me? Yes. Sorry, my chair's stuck on something. Oh. My chair just loves to roll over cords. It's like a magnet rolling over cords. Okay. It would like, I have this Surface Pro. It would like always roll over my freaking Surface Pro. I give Hideko a grateful smile. She put her hand on her hip and let out a short sigh. Alright, let's see what happens here. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, I had to configure the machine quickly. Hideko and I put on our leap suits. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're on day 50. Checking my notes. The next leap period after day 50 is 74, which is actually kind of crazy. 6, 7, 2, 11, 10. And that's... we go to the serial killer timeline. Alright, you've made it back to the school. Hideko spoke in a clear, calm voice. Are you sure you're okay with this? I'm the type to adapt quickly. I don't waste time worrying like somebody I know. Now then, we're here to fix Takumi too, but where is he? I think I might know. Today's 50, the day of the halfway to 100 party. Oh, is that one zombie? No, we're no zombie in this route. We're in the killer. Let's see what happens on 50. Mystery. Comedy. This is the zombie one because Yugami died. And then like Danami dies the next day. Yeah. So this is the serial killer one. Does anyone die today? No. No one dies until 52. Okay. So he's in the cafeteria with the others. Yeah, but we can't just walk in there dressed like this, can we? So I have another idea. Which is... we make Takumi pass out and replace it. Oh, the party popper stuff. I remember shit was different in some of the... it was like an important plot point in one of them, but not the other. I see, they left the party poppers behind in the rec room. So Takumi 2 went there to collect them for the gift-o-matic. Yeah, if you wait here, like, we can rush him when he arrives. That'd be so funny. He's going to come up the stairs to the second floor, to the third floor. After a short wait, there he was, just as I predicted. The version of me from this timeline, Takumi 2. Aw, look how scared he is. We just... That was a loud crack. Takumi 2 took a solid punch to the gut from Hideko and went down. He was already unconscious before he hit the floor. I feel like if I were to knock someone out, I wouldn't punch them in the gut. I'd hit them in the head. A punch to the gut is a crazy way to make someone knock out. Hideko and I brought him to the infirmary and let Hideko handle his treatment. Oh, hey, look, a CG of that with her, without her helmet. Alright, his treatment's finished, all thanks to this. The cerebral glitch repair program. Then the key data in his brain is... No. Yes, it's been completely erased. That means I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline. I don't think I've experienced a serial killer timeline where Takumi is, like, not a serial killer. Because it's the serial killer timeline. I haven't experienced this then. Or I won't experience this. No, I did experience this though. It's just... Yeah, don't it like... Oh, that's zombie, sorry. This is the... Now one of these is like... Yeah, there's some... It's so funny. You can hear the happy music in the background. And they're like, guys, we saved this route. And I skip to the end. They're all dead. So I'm like... Whatever. Indeed, he'll be back to the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Sumina we all know and love. Her insults didn't sting in the least. If anything, they were music to my ears. Aw, Takumi just loves being insulted. After that, Hideko and I hauled Takumi 2's unconscious body to the metal shop and found a place to set him down. We were trying to be considerate when we chose that room. Why? We thought it'd be easier for everyone to find him somewhere closer to the cafeteria where the party was being held. Wouldn't it make sense to leave him where, like, in the rec room where he was headed to? Because if they're like, guys, where's Takumi? He's missing. Let's search where he last was, and they would find him faster. That was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Hideko and I quickly returned to the lab. Let's head back. Oh. Right. I smacked the red button, got onto the platform. Hideko followed suit. Here we go. Okay, so... Takumi, Hideko, what are your plans after this? What do you plan to go on from here? Like... Wait, there's still the Kako to deal with! We're back in our original timeline. Immediately I was overcome with intense palpitations. Why? The world was spinning around me. I could hardly breathe. Do you have the one with the hole in it? At first I blamed the leap suit. Yeah, is the one with the hole in it? I peeled it off, putting my hand on my chest and breathing deeply. There's no sign of the pain getting better. My heart raced, my head spun, my lungs ached.
What's wrong, Takumi?
I don't know. Just as Hideko rushed to my side, I lost all strength and fell to the ground. Oh, look. Suddenly, she was holding me her arms.
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
And he fucking dies. I wanted to scream to her that it wasn't okay at all, but I couldn't make a sound. I couldn't breathe normally. All my air was gone as if someone had sucked it out with a straw.
Don't tell me.
Check the suit. Still supporting me with one arm, Hideko reached for the leap suit on the ground. It was the one I'd been wearing. She examined it closely. Before long, her eyes widened and she gasped.
A hole. There's a hole in it. But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline.
Oh yeah, huh? Did it only form? Wait, no. It wouldn't have only formed when they were in the timeline because, like, there's also a hole in the leap suits in the other one.
Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open?
How?
It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be...
Leap damage.
Yep. Oh, he can talk now. Squeezing the words out from my throat. Everything around me was getting hazy. The very next moment, my consciousness fell apart into 1,000 pieces, vanishing without a trace like dust in the wind. How long is he gonna pass out for? We're on day 50, right? What the fuck? 21 days? Damn! It's okay, the next leap day is 74 anyway. I awoke suddenly. My eyelids slowly opened and I saw... Yep, seen this shit before.
Hideko.
Dot. That was such a girly scream. I flew upright, shocked by the sound of her voice. Well, I tried to, but... Loser. He fell? Oh my god, loser. I couldn't get out my muscles to cooperate and unceremoniously rolled out of bed instead.
Are you alright?
No. With Hideko's help, I managed to get to my feet. My legs trembled like a newborn fawn's. Takumi's gonna die in one of these. I have 4 questions. That's specific. What? 4? So suddenly? Just answer me. What day is it today? She continued after a deep sigh. You're not going to like this. It's day 71. Day 71? Yes, you've been out cold for 20 days. Wow, okay. Next question. Why did you just scream like that? Isn't it obvious? You suddenly woke up after 20 days. I was starting to think you might never open your eyes again. Sorry for making you worry. I wasn't worried. Oh god. Besides, did you see how worried everyone else is? That's right, I need to tell them you're awake. Wait, I have 2 more questions. Hideko's about to run for the door, but I was quick to stop her. Wait.
Huh?
I'm still not done. I have still 2 questions left. Can you get me water? What are they? What about our battles? The enemy was attacked while I was out. They attacked, alright. On day 57, day 63. But as you can see, the school is still standing. We fought without you and won. Thanks. That's some good work. That hardly sounded sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out. Or do you not like that the team proved they could win without you? Dude, the team can win with just 3 freaking people. Like... Hey, come on. Never mind that. What's your last question? Oh, well, this is a vague one. But did anything change while I was asleep? Change? No, nothing's changed. Did you find anything out, though? Any new information? Oh, I do have one thing. It's about the LMC. There's no point in collecting them. How do you know it? What? Why? Because the DST... The next moment, I was suddenly seized by violent nausea. Cute. A surge up from deep inside of me ripped along my throat. I couldn't hold back. Oh my god! Oh, can I get a CG of this? Can I get a CG of this? I spewed liquid all over the place. It was sticky, shiny, fresh blood, the color of ripe cherries. Oh, now you go from a tomato to a cherry? Anyways. Takumi, you... I'm fine, don't worry. You just vomited like a ton of blood. I don't think that's fine. Don't lie to me. You're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest more. I've rested plenty. I was asleep for 20 days. You vomited blood. Like... Last person I knew who vomited blood died. So, like, I don't think that's good. But Takumi... The nausea was gone, but my vision was still blurry. My pulse was racing, and with each throb, there was a stabbing pain in my head. Tomorrow's day 72. Another attack is coming, right? Can't leave it all to you. Shut the fuck up! You vomited blood! Calm down! You're planning to fight like that? Hideko, you are just as stupid. You've done this exact stupid bullshit. Yeah. Don't be absurd. You're in no condition to fight. But I have to protect everyone's happiness, Cheesy. Then sit down and behave. Whoa. If you go out to the battlefield now, you'll make them all miserable. True.
Huh?
I will. You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight now, if you go out on the battlefield, you're going to die. Do you hear me? You leapt twice with your skin exposed. Even though you're wearing a leap suit on day 50, it had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you
One more time, he dies. You said once or twice more. Then I have one more time left at most. Takumi. I'm okay. Whatever happened just now is over. It's nothing to worry about. Hiko shook her head, dumbfounded. You're not in your right mind, Takumi. Do you remember what I told you before?
Serious leap damage.
Are you saying I'm not being rational? Neither of you are rational people. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you go into battle like this, you only slow us down. You know that if you're thinking straight. Takumi is always like this. So, it's not just the damn leap damage. And so are you, Hideko. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100...
I love my little nerd.
The sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
I saw someone say that they, like, bought all of his voice actors' audiobooks. I still need to do that. Like, I still need to listen to some. I don't even, like, read. Straight up. I should. Maybe I'll read just from his audiobooks. I need my little nerd speaking to me. I need all of the SDU members together until the final day. If we lose just one person, you and I won't be able to break free of this infinite loop. So please, stay here. Rest. Do it for me. Also, like, the whole infinite loop stuff, there is the point where it's like, even in stuff that extends way past day 100, for example, like Rebellion, it still loops back anyway, because how would we know if, like, if we have memories of it, that means we've looped back. If we don't have memories of it, then that means, like, we've never experienced, you know what I mean? So the fact that, like, the super happy ending we just did, ending 55, the fact that it's number 55, but the other one where it's all happy was number 100, what if 55 wasn't the one that ended the loop? Anyway. Hideko had a point. Maybe I wasn't thinking rationally. The team had managed to win battles without me. Twice. They've more than proven themselves. They've also done that so many fucking times. Several times. And you've seen it. They've won battles during the invader hunt, losing hella people, and under extreme stress. Oh, I know. I guess, like, an invader hunt's a bad example because they have a lot of experience killing the invaders. Maybe there's no sense in forcing myself to go. Arguably, it was part of my duty as captain to trust them. But even if things have worked out for them so far, there's no guarantee that would be the case in tomorrow's battle as well. If I stayed back and everyone got killed, I'd be overcome with immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go and fire or stay and let everyone else handle it? I agonized over the decision until finally made my choice. Really? This is a route split? That's stupid. I'm gonna do the stupid one first. Because earlier I did the ones that I preferred first and then the stupid ones. I guess in this case, not really with the whole, like, coming of age serial killer one, because I wanted to do serial killer first, but decided to come of age to see what would happen. But I'm gonna join tomorrow's battle because I think that's stupid. Fight or sleep? God, I want to sleep. Takumi, sleep your days away and watch you rest, you stupid dummy.
Huh?
Hideko, I have to fight. It's time to kill Takumi. Takumi, I'm telling you, I'm fine now. I won't put you guys back in the fight. You vomited blood.
Hey!
I can't just sit here and watch. I can't just sit around while everyone puts their lives on the line in battle. Please hear me out. I really, genuinely want to fight for all of us. You sound just like Nozomi. Hideko shut her eyes. After a heavy sigh, she spoke. Fine, if you insist. But if it gets too much for you, let me know immediately. A servant can't die before his master. That's an order, you hear me? Yeah, of course. Many servants die before their master. Hideko's quietly took her leave after hearing my answer. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up in my room. Hey! Must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I've been unconscious for so long. Hey, in several other routes, he's unconscious for just as long. They cheered, they cried, they sang happy tunes. Once all of the emotions settled down, who the fuck is singing? They carried me outside and threw me in the air over and over again. As I flew through the air, I felt certain I made the right choice. Did you? I would fight to protect him. That was the right thing to do. It couldn't possibly be a mistake. At the same time, I was more sure than ever that I needed to stay alive until 10 a.m. on day 100. For all of us, for Hideko, have to keep everyone alive to the very end. I made a solemn vow in my heart as I flew in the air, coming just that small distance closer to the satellite. And then Takumi dies. Day 72. Who fights us on day 72? I don't remember. My head was fuzzy. Everyone was already gathered inside the war room. They're discussing all the details for our upcoming defensive battle. I could barely hear anything. It was like my head was submerged underwater. Aww, how caring! It's just like Route Zero. Takumi, are you okay? You seem a little out of it. Sorry, the stupid fucking drooling one. It's so fun. It's such a funny one to use here. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Takumi, are you okay? Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm fine. He can't help it. He's still recovering. He was asleep for 20 days with an unknown infection after all. Apparently that was the cover story Hideko came up with. It was as good as an explanation as any. She was in no position to start talking about leap damage after all. Can you fight like this, dude? No. Shouldn't you get some more rest? I said I'm fine. I won't get in the way. You have to believe me. I clenched my fist and pleaded immediately after the alarm sounded. I hope he passes out.
Intruder.
I hope he hears the alarm and passes out. Okay, guys, let's do this. SDU, move out. Is anyone important on day 72? It feels like an important one. 87 is Dalshaw, 93 is Dalshaw. I still can't believe I'm only writing down the dates of the battles and which commander shows up, like, now. And not, like, way fucking earlier. 200 hours ago.
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Okay, I would be so terrified if any of these battles suddenly doesn't show me the skip button. I'd be like, what do you mean? Aww. He's all fucked up.
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be alright?
Not at all.
Why do you ask?
Look at you.
You look like you're struggling with every step.
You look fucked up, dude.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway. This is nothing.
You're stupid.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi?
Not at all.
You're absolutely pouring sweat. It doesn't look like it's nothing.
Can we just sedate him?
Drop it! I told you not to worry about me.
Whoa, don't talk to her like that.
Forget that and focus on the next wave. Here we go.
This bitch fucked up. It would be cool if in this battle, which I can't check because I chose to skip it, if like Takumi's weakened. Like his damage does less, or like his HP is like less.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
Damn, that's it.
There's no commander this time, so yes, that's it.
Ugh, what a letdown.
Like appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy. but it makes me feel unsettled.
Even you?
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
Great way to foreshadow.
You mean a death flag?
Oh no, don't start talking about death flags now.
We still won. Isn't that what matters?
Yeah, we still have Kako to deal with, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead and lead our chant.
Pass out.
Takumi?
So cute.
Takumi?
God. Uh-huh.
Takumi, you don't look so good.
Pass out, pass out. Watch him pass out for another 20 days. Yay!
Hey, Takumi, what's the matter? Snap out of it!
Yeah, Eito, catch him. You're lobotomized, so you love him now.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi!
Takumi. I heard that they're directed by Tukyo themselves to say Takumi and not Takumi, and I'm still like, why? The choices that Tukyo Games have told the English localization cast is so interesting. What the fuck? That is like 20 days.
A fine
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's your turn now then.
98. Oh, we're stupid. Oh my god, Takumi. Like, I still can't go over Tukyo Games' decision to be like, oh yeah, make like Sirei and Nigo's pronouns he, him. And then I'm pretty sure the localization team was like, but that makes sense because, you know, like you said, they're genderless robots, right? But Tukyo Games was like, no, we want he, him, because to us that's more gender neutral than they, them. Because they, them makes it sound non-binary. And I'm like, that's an interesting argument, but like, they're robots? You could even go for it. But no, he, him. And then now we have sexy little Nigo he, him with this tits out and fishnet tights in the human form. And I'm like, you know what? You accidentally were woke with this, so I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, it's really stupid, but it's accidentally woke to make Nigo he, him. So I'm like, alright, sure. Came to along the morning announcement, I heard a date loud and clear. 898? You have Nigo stickers and bikinis? Oh my god! It can't be. I murmured to myself and tried to get out of bed, but after being asleep for so long, I couldn't get my muscles to engage. I twisted around and rolled out of bed, steadying myself against my desk as I forced myself to my feet. Isn't Veshness coming tomorrow? I have to ask everyone what happened. They should be at breakfast right now. Oh, what if they're dead? Hideko wasn't waiting for us. She wasn't sitting next to us. What if everyone's dead? I stumbled out of my room, leaning against the walls on my way to the cafeteria. The music's still happy. Oh, they're alive. And I read everyone was there just as I suspected. They look terrified. The fact I'm fucking awake. They're frozen like statues, their jaws practically on the floor. I love this stupid worried Eito face. He's so cute. The fucking sound effects, I love it. Takumi? Wait, there is someone missing. It was Nozomi. I couldn't see her anywhere, but before I could ask, Gaku started talking. Why? Yeah. You guys seem more surprised than you should be. Hey, are you guys messing with me? Why is Takumi here? What do you mean, why? He must have come to... Yeah, Takumi's awake. You're back. Okay, no, they're just shocked. Yay, wahoo. Why was no one waiting for me at my bedside? Come on. Thunderous cheers echoed around me. Everyone gathered round. They hugged me, ruffled my hair, and they clamored with delight. Eventually, I passed out again. JK. As their excitement had subsided a little, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. Can I ask what happened over the last 25 days while I was asleep? Where'd you start? We took turns looking after you. What about the defensive battles? We had one day 87, one day 93. An elderly warrior named Oshaw came both times, but we vanquished him. Oh, speaking of battles, Freshness is coming tomorrow, but you don't need to fight. Wink. What? Of course I do. Are you fucking stupid? He is. Just how clueless are you? You're in no shape to fight. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Take it easy and get some rest. If your leap damage gets any worse, we'll all be in trouble. Oh, they learn about that now. Huh? Couldn't believe my ears. How do you guys know about leap damage? I told him. I told him everything, even about the time loop. Oh no, she told him about the time loop. Why? Well, we grilled her about it. We asked her if he really had some kind of mystery infection. We were like, you need to tell us what really happened so we can find a way to cure him, save him together. Just like that. But
if you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome.
Yeah, and also, where's Nozomi?
I've lived through 146 loops.
Hirako! You could have just mentioned time travel, but not the loop. Why'd you do that? Pardon a crap smear like me for opening his fetid face hole. He's so obsessed with holes and poop. But shouldn't we be happy? Takumi's finally better. That's right. I'm so happy I could do a backflip. Do it. And I finished making the baby jar too. Oh, they also have a baby jar. Now we just need Nozomi to wake up. Okay, she's not dead. I couldn't keep up with all this. They said led to new questions. What's a baby jar? What happened to Nozomi? Yeah, about that. Everyone fell silent. Something must have happened. Something that was difficult to ask about. Hirako, why don't you tell him? Oh, we still haven't eaten breakfast, so... Alright, Takumi, come with me. Oh, is it rejection symptoms? It's so weird how some routes, like, rejection symptoms are so inconsistent throughout routes. And I guess, like, the whole explanation is that, like, oh, with time travel, things change. But it's like, I don't know, still. Eventually, we reach our destination. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Huh? What? What the hell's going on? Why is the escape pod all corroded? This one's corroded too? Can't you tell? It's particle bacteria. We sprayed QB liquid all over the school on day 42. Inside the school, yes, but we must have missed some affected areas. The bacteria found its way through the vents. We only found out 10 or so days ago. There wasn't any point spraying it down with the remaining QB liquid. Even if we'd done that, there's no way we could have the pod repaired by day 100. But then, when the final attack launches on day 100... Oh my god, stop with the fucking thing! Don't worry, that attack's not going to launch. Why? Did they kill the baby? We're going to stop it. How? Oh, never mind. They already talked about the baby jar. Sorry. We're going to take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. You can't do that. You'll kill him. Normally, you'd be right. We can't just remove him without a plan. That's why Tsubasa made a baby jar. Here's a photo of it. Why do we just have a photo of the baby jar just hanging around? Guys, I finished the baby jar. Alright, guys, let me take a photo and keep the photo around on me. Like she said, she just finished it, so the jar is still empty. For now. We're going to put the baby in there as soon as we're finished with breakfast. Will he be able to survive in that thing? Yes, the jar has a life support system attached to it. So then the missiles will be fully charged with this energy. Which means we'll be able to stop the final attack. Well, you better hurry. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to worry about after all. No one told you to worry in the first place. I can't say we're totally in the clear, though. Are you talking about Nozomi? Hirako nodded. What happened to her? I think showing you should be the best way to explain. Come with me, she's in her room. Takumi's gonna have a choice where he's gonna be like, put the baby in a jar or put the baby in Nozomi. That sounds weird. Oh, why is she fucking glowing?
Why is she glimmering?
Oh my gosh, she's a vampire.
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
What? What?
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down.
What are you fucking talking about?
Nozomi was completely covered in them.
Just her specifically? Okay.
Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened.
What are you fucking talking about?
That brings us to what you see here.
What in the world are you talking about?
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
She's just in a turtle sleep. I stared hard at Nozomi. She was comatose, and yet for some reason it didn't make me feel anxious. Maybe it was because of the magnificent shine coming off of her body. To me, it looked like something sacred that would only be granted to a chosen one. But she's still in a coma. Now then, we've taken up a lot of time getting you up to speed. Everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. We need to head to the defense room, put the baby in the jar. What about breakfast? Yeah, he's been asleep for like 20-something days. You're going to have to skip it. Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days. Yeah, let him eat. But you're still fine, aren't you? We were feeding you intravenously. After she mentioned it, I realized I didn't really feel hungry. Come on, let's go. Okay, fine. But I want to taste some food. I'm hungry. True evil appears without warning. It was a realization I felt all too keenly. Back in the cafeteria, Hideko and I were greeted by a scene that was difficult to process. What? We left for like 1 second. We left for like the shortest amount of time. Are you serious? Why is there only some of you guys?
This can't be.
Blood drained from my face. I went weak in the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? I clutched my chest and tried to take deep breaths. Calm down, I told myself. I had to stop panicking and make sure I was really seeing what I thought I was seeing. Takamaru, Yugamu, Ima, Darumi, and Kyoshika. All 5 of them were laying limply in a sea of blood. Let me fucking chuck something. Let me chuck something. What if... Where's Mystery? Ending 100. So all those bitches died. When the fuck did Nozomi die in Mystery? I don't remember anything about Mystery. Okay. The ones that die in ending 100 that we like replace are Eito, Tsubasa, God, how the fuck did they die again? Like, some of them, like, they died in the beginning. Or, like, throughout. Like, Shoma died throughout. But how the fuck did Nozomi die? Oh, the gun. Kako's gun? Yeah, Kako's gun. Shoma, Nozomi, Kurara, Moko. How did Ava die? What the not Ava. Not how did Moko die? I don't remember jack shit about. Oh my god. Who is X? How did all the whatever, man, whatever. There wasn't even a hint of movement. It was clear they were already gone. It wasn't just them, the other 8 were laid out on the floor around them. Okay, why were you only showing me some dead people if the others also died? There was no sign of blood on them. Were they okay?
Snap out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
Oh no, that's a lot of people to try to revive at once.
Right, got it.
Kind of losing a lot of blood. No sooner than I took a step forward. Hey!
It's you.
Hey, girl! There you are! Oh, she's so cute!
The key infected Kako. It's Kako G.
Oh, she's so, like... She rocks that outfit, dude.
What a terrible nickname!
Oh.
Could you please not call me that?
Oh, what do you want me to call you?
Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then.
Oh, what day is this? Day 98, right? This is day 98 in SF route, but specifically the one where you choose serial killer. Do you notice anything else? Let me take a look in a bit. Let me write this down. I need to keep track of Kakuji's whereabouts. So on day 98, SF serial killer choice. Oh, something. Okay, first let me count. He said that those guys are dead, including all 8. So let's count. He named the people who died. 5 plus 8 is 13. 13 plus Takumi and Hideko and Nozomi. Wait, is that 13? Oh, that, including Ava. Okay, and Ava. Okay, that does that up, correct? They're all slashed. She's got blood on her. Where's our Kako? Normally, Emo wouldn't lay down by himself. Also, the reason Emo's just laying down by himself. But where's, like, our Kako? Normally, he hangs out next to her all the time.
Have you been following me?
No,
Not
you're
that
following.
It matters now.
You've been following us. Kochi continued speaking as she swung around her survival knife.
What a shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
What? I need to save them.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Let's see. Hold on. Wait, let me... Mystery 100. Okay, I wrote down the list of people that died. Let me write down the list of people that are alive. Because it's hard to do that visually for some reason for me. Which are... Takumi, Takamaru, Hiruko, Ima, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. And one thing I noticed, the 5 for sure that are dead in front of me, Kyoshika, Ima, Yugamu. Wait. Did I write Dadami on my list? Oh, I didn't write down Dadami on my list. I skipped over her. I was like, I see. I see what's connecting here. I see what math is mathing here. He must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right.
What if Kakuji had her own names for all the timelines?
Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was there.
Why would you do that?
Well, clearly she wants to kill. You kind of know that.
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts.
She needs to breed. Sorry, Kaku.
For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed.
Okay, you said it yourself.
But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
We need a route with Eitoji because that's just normal Eito at that point. Oh, hey, Gaku.
Oh, look. Thieves started to come around while we were talking.
But not the 5 in front of me.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I
What?
just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
Easy, okay.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Damn, everyone drank water? I know so many people that just forget to drink water.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor.
Uh-huh.
This doesn't mean you've won,
Oh, okay.
though. I just don't want to harm this vessel.
Where are you gonna go after this? You're on day fucking 98.
I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached.
Oh, we're gonna go back to serial killer timeline.
I really must be going now. See you around.
It's a very cute vessel for you. Looks so good. I was about to protest one. Okay. Oh, she just fucking does that? Okay. Convenient. Also, hold on. I need to be right back real quick. And then I can try my best to speed through this. Because I am I'm almost 420 in. Be right back. Alright, Kakuji ran out the cafeteria at unbelievable speed. How the fuck
We
did you do
have
that,
to chase
dude?
her down!
You think you could chase her down after, like, her running away like that? She teleported. Basically.
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Yeah.
Damn! You're right.
Exactly. I was gonna be like, she's always right. She is not always right. Not at all. Hirogana examined the bodies of the first 5. They've bled out, having lost all of their cryptoglobin. We couldn't revive them. The strength left our bodies and we collapsed to the ground. It wasn't long after that the rest of the unit came to. They were all horrified to see the carnage before them. Kako was particularly distraught. She'd clung to Iba's corpse and held it tight. No! She wailed like an animal, shaking her head and heaving heavy sobs. No! Even now, the shock still colored their faces. Hoping to calm everyone down a little, Hidaka and I brought them to the gym. Let's see. Sleeping pills in the water cooler. Oh, doesn't that sound familiar, Ato? Doesn't that sound familiar? Oh, let me get freaking... Have those friction pens? I have one of those erasable pens, so I want to make some mark off some things. My notes. Okay, whatever. I don't see any. I don't know why. I don't know where I put them. Anyways, this fucking game's ending anyway. I'm almost done here. Let's see. So characters that died just now were Takamaru, Ima, Kyoshika, Yumi. Oh shit, so the ones? Because we have a Takumi and a Hideko alive in ending 100. So what about this Takumi and Hideko? What are we... Oh, they're gonna fucking die. We're gonna bring all of the alive people here over to ending 100 because it's the exact ratio or exact like counterparts of who's alive and who's dead other than Takumi Hideko. So ours are gonna fucking die. See, sleeping pills in the water cooler. We drank it and it knocked us out. My head is still fuzzy. My vision is all blurry too. I can barely stand up. But who would do this? Let me make one thing clear. The culprit is not one of us. It's some kind of creature that came from another timeline. Creature? Yup. She looks like one of you guys. Yes, Aki. Hideko was probably trying to spare everyone by leaving out that it was possessing a version of Kako. If our Kako were to find out, she'd probably be beside herself with grief and guilt.
Hey!
Hideko and I will go after it. You guys wait here. No, I'm going to. Kako, I understand how you feel. No. I'm going to kill that thing. It would be so fucking cool if regular Kako manages to kill Kakoji. Kako killing Kako. After screaming at the top of her lungs, Kako lurched forward. The effects of the medicine haven't worn off yet. You can't run off like this. How can you say that? You were the one in a coma for days. That's true. Yeah, but I feel fine now. Enough of this, Takumi. We need to go. Everybody, take care of Kako. Got it. Why? I want to go too. I want to go. Let me go. Kako was having a complete meltdown. Tears streaming down her face. Everyone frantically tried to hold her back. Thanks, guys. That's all I can say before Hideko and I ran out of the gym. I love how conveniently the ones that die here are the ones that are alive in the other one. Like, okay, of course. We were unsure if Kakoji was still on the premises, but we still searched around the school just to be sure. When we reached the war room.
Sirei and Nigo too.
Oh, that's so funny. There is no need to kill them. Hideko rushed over to them. After a short inspection, she turned to me, her face ashen.
They're completely destroyed. Totally beyond repair.
There's like no reason for that.
It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
So, maybe...
We looked at each other as realization dawned.
This is bad!
Yeah.
Nozomi's in trouble!
Oh yeah. We bolted out of there, making our way to Nozomi's room on the rooftop. But does Kakuji know she's in there? Oh, she probably does. I don't know. We burst into her room, looked at the bed. Impossible, she's gone. No. He returned to the rooftop and looked around. Just then we heard the sound of a propeller turning. What? It's coming from the schoolyard. A propeller? I ran to the fence. I grabbed onto it and looked down to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. Oh, sure enough, under the drone was... It's Kakuji, and she's holding somebody. It's Nozomi. Kakuji cut through the wall fire of the drone and ran along the path it cleared for her. Hideko, let's go. Right. Alright. Hurry the fuck up! He rushed to the city ruins. There's no sign of Kakuji. Where did she go? Could she be going to the lab? What are you doing with this Nozomi?
Hey!
When's the next leap window? Tonight, starting at 9:20 p.m. Then what would be the point of taking her there? Why would she even want to take Nozomi to another timeline? Is she trying to pass off? Is she trying to use her to breed? Like... I don't know. How should I know? I don't even know why she took Nozomi in the first place. Anyway, the lab's the only place that makes sense, so... I know, let's go. She is shiny. I got no clue what shiny could mean. We ran for the lab. After 5 minutes of sprinting, Hideko suddenly stopped. Look, there. She was pointing out an alleyway. I could see something stirring there. It was Kakuji, but she had already spotted us. What the fuck, man? She jumped high up in the air and vanished. With Nozomi in her arms all the while. Damn it, what the fuck? We're so close. There's no way. Why is this Kakuji so powerful? Takumi G probably didn't do anything like this. Also, we have no memory of it though, so that would make sense. But who's the other G character? We have 3 of us. Oh, Nozomi. In Calamity. But she didn't get to do shit. We stared in the direction Kakuji had fled. That's not where the lab is it? No, it's the complete opposite direction. What if she's throwing you off? Because she could... What if she wants you to chase after her and she can like quickly run the fuck back to the lab faster than you guys can? So she's not trying to go there? I don't know. She might just be trying to misdirect us. Then I'll look in the direction she went and you can search. You want to split up? Have you forgotten how incredibly strong Kakuji is? We can't risk facing her alone. It's too dangerous. She had a point. I didn't care what happened to me, but I couldn't let any danger come to Hideko. Fucking loser. Sorry. Then we'll have to look together. I agree. Let's search any place she might have wanted to go. But in the end... Yeah, you have to make sure you get back to the research lab by 9:20. Because clearly she's going to fucking leap. Damn, we're like everywhere. We couldn't find any sign of Kakuji anywhere. As we were searching, the skies grew dimmer. Night fell. Clinging to our last hope, we ventured to the mountains to the northeast. We kept walking for some time until we approached the summit, where we finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Kakuji. We'd found her, but she found us too.
Wow.
That's the CG I fucking saw!
You figured out I was here.
I glanced at this, I was like, nope. But all I saw was like Kaku and Nozomi, and then like clearly it was Kakuji. I didn't like stare at details. I think I noticed the glowing, but not really. And I didn't notice Kaku's clothes at all. Yeah, was this what someone fucking posted just out in the open, no spoilers, no warning, and I'm like, really? On this fucking route that requires so much other locks? Are you kidding me?
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Wow, Takumi thought he really cooked with that.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
Why? Why do you hate us?
What do you mean by that?
I wonder.
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
Yeah, what? I mean, do you think reasoning with her would work?
When I was on the roof, I saw a light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed.
And then you see her glowing, and for some reason you want that?
Knew it the moment
What the fuck?
I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
Okay, brand new concepts introduced to me in this game when I have 5 endings left. Is it even 5 endings left? 4 endings left. Sorry. Brand new ass concepts.
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tream ray,
A fucking what?
their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant.
A certain species? Well, she's the only human here.
I'll spare you the details as I doubt you could understand. But
Why do you know this, Misky?
variants are a rare delicacy for my kind.
Oh, so she's like super yummy for you? Why didn't you eat her earlier?
I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them.
What the fuck is that? They have a planet? I mean, I knew they're aliens, but like...
That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back.
And you're looking for one here?
Specifically, our
They
own
have
craft,
one?
which is capable of warp travel.
Okay, shit, these people are advanced. I asked Kakuji if that meant there was a craft nearby. She replied readily enough.
There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline.
Interesting. Why?
Our spacecrafts can travel
I
through
see.
blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
So you're trying to find one with it. My thoughts were interrupted before I could ask any more questions. Oh, you're still sick? This seriously sounds like a child fantasy. Like, it's like it's a role-playing coming of age. Oh no, you're role-playing in casual? Yeah. This, like, I'm just like being thrown a bunch of random ass shit right now, and I'm like, what the hell? This was never brought up in any other route. I was suddenly overcome by a violent fit. It must be my leap damage acting up. The road swayed in front of me, my legs went weak, and I fell to my knees.
Are you all right, Takumi?
No. Kakuji saw her opportunity and took it. With a smirk, she held Nozomi close. Launched herself into the air, vanishing to the darkness. So this route's kind of fucked. Shortly after my fit subsided, I got back up on unsteady feet. I know your leap damage wasn't healed yet, even on day 98. No, it's because I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. Go where? Who's the dimwit now? Kakuji practically spelled it out for us. What did she say just now? Her spacecraft might have ended up in another timeline. So she really is going to the lab this time. And we know where the craft is. But how far away is where you are in the lab? I nodded and took off running. Hida goes right behind me. We hurtled down the mountains and raced between the buildings in the city. We made it. What time is it? 9:35 p.m. When does it close? Okay, the leap window opened at 9:20 p.m. That was 15 minutes ago. Then stop yapping and move. What day is it? 98? Oh, they have time. They have until 11:50. Okay, here goes. We raced into the lab. There we saw someone in leap suit on the circular platform next to the machine. It had to be Kakuji. What if it wasn't? In Herm saw there's another suit-clad figure. Nozomi, obviously. What if it wasn't? You don't know. Light particles started to fill the air before our eyes. They were going to leap any second.
We can't let them escape.
Oh my god. Takumi's gonna jump in. He's gonna die of leap damage. He's gonna die. A memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back to me. Nozomi defended me. She sacrificed her own life. I didn't want it to happen again. I couldn't lose her. I promised her, I promised. I had to protect her no matter what. I hunched over, about to leap toward Kakuji, but then Hideko yelled at me.
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit!
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 options. I fucking stop and get a suit and then lose my chance, and then I run in without my suit and then I die, but I save Nozomi. Maybe.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
Remember, guys, protection's important. To hear Hideko's play, I knew what I had to do. I feel it's funny you get choice here because I feel like Takumi would just like go after her. The way like Takumi is generally, I mean, like Takumi's not as obsessed with Nozomi in this route, but like, especially with how Nozomi in another timeline jumped to save him, I feel like Takumi, no matter what, would only make the choice to save her back. I didn't hesitate or delay for 1 single second. My body moved before my mind did. Damn. It's crazy ass. Such a guttural scream. Alright, Takumi. You're dead. What are you gonna do when you have leap damage and can't fucking attack Kakuji, and then now like you're dead and Nozomi's dead? I found myself laid out on the ground. Kakuji must have knocked me away after we jumped timelines. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up and whirled around to see her disappearing toward the exit. Nozomi still in her arms. Damn it, I need to chase her down. No sooner than I took a step forward. An intense pain ripped through my spinal cord. My head spun, my stomach churned, my body went numb and unresponsive. I couldn't let Kakuji get away. Standing on my feet, it ran out of the lab. This bitch is serious. I found Kakuji right away. She was running full tilt toward the end of the street. She's so much faster than you too. You won't get away from me. My steps sprung off the ground as I swiftly started to chase after Kakuji. Hang on. Where the fuck did I put? Oh, what a cute little CG. Have you seen a CG like this before? Like with Hideko No, because it wasn't anyone Kirita's suit. Maybe it was the adrenaline, but the pain in my body was fading. I could do this. I could catch her. I was gradually closing the distance between us as I ran. Just a little more. I can almost reach out and touch her. I'm not letting her get away. I feel like if I lost her now, it'd be all over. I'd never find her again. My body was almost reaching its limit. The pain was coming back. Every cell in my body was screaming for oxygen. But I couldn't stop. I summoned all my remaining strength. I viciously lunged for Kakuji's back. Or tried to anyway. However, Kakuji threw Nozomi down, ground to a halt, and turned around. Huh.
Fool.
Ooh.
Huh?
And then, I die. I was still running when her fist smashed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. I flew through the air, twirling like a baton before landing hard on the ground. He's so dumb. Ooh. Stomp on him! Stop! Stop! Kakuji was quick to follow up. She kicked me over and over as she spoke.
You are an imbecile!
He is.
Do you really not understand why I ran?
Is there something else to this?
If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way.
Like, you do?
I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you.
I feel like there's more to this that I'm not knowing.
That's why I led you here.
Uh-huh. Intense pain jolted through my body every time her foot connected with me. Couldn't tell if the pain was from her kicks or from my leap damage. But as I took kick after kick, I eventually stopped feeling anything. It was like my body was made of rubber. My consciousness soon detached itself as well. In the end, I couldn't even tell who she was stomping anymore. Time continued to pass. Damn, your body durable as fuck. How many times did she stomp on you?
I feel better now.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Jesus Christ. Kakaji spoke and turned away. As she started to walk away, I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her.
Nozomi!
How are you still able to speak? She stomped you like crazy. I remember her name as I stared at her. More memories of the mystery timeline came flooding back. I hadn't been able to protect her then. She was the one who protected me. She died defending me. She was smashed to pieces. You just bought this game? You're at day 8? Well, I have major spoilers on my screen. I'm literally at endgame right now. Like last 5 endings endgame. So, I think you've been, I think you've been here before? You mentioned you didn't care, maybe? You shall lurk? Okay. Are you sure you wanna, it's like, it's like massive endgame spoilers. Like, straight up, like, as endgame as can be, as in, like, I think I'm gonna finish this game within this entire stream. Or, like, within the next hour or two. I think I will be able to finish this entire game entirely. Well, when you lurk, you hear me talk, right? You're gonna hear me say all these spoilers out loud. You might not retain what I'm talking about, though. At least. But, like, I'm just gonna warn you, like, it's... I will be reading out everything I'm reading out loud and reacting out loud. Is it hard to get 100 endings? Well, my game time right now is 250 hours about. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Not everyone wants to, but like I'd say it's worth it. The way the game is intended by the creators of the game is that you don't have to play all the endings. But pretty much every fan I know has the desire to play all the endings because it feels more complete for them. But in reality, like, the way they've intended the game is that if you only play, like, a few endings, then it's fine. It's still, like, a complete game. So in theory, you can complete the game at only, what, like 10 endings? Technically 1 ending, but there's some endings that are stupid short for no reason. And I wouldn't recommend, like, having your only ending be, like, a really short comedy route ending, you know? But, I wouldn't say it's hard to get 100 endings. You just have to play a while. But it's not difficult. It's, like, actually easy to get all 100 endings. It's just that it takes a while. That's it. And, like, even the gameplay is easy. You can be, like, stupid and still, like, do the battles easily. But anyways. But the Takumi, this timeline is different. Okay, loser. How are you? 250 hours? Yeah. It's long. Some people only take 100, I mean 200. The shortest game time I've seen for this was like 180. 180 endings was the hours was the shortest I've seen someone do all 100 endings. The reason why mine is a little longer, I guess, is because I'm streaming it, so I'm not reading as fast. I feel like if you play on your own and you read at your own speed without having to read it out loud, it takes faster. But I'm like reading it out loud and reacting to it, so it's taking me longer than if I just played on my own time. Which I don't mind. It's fine. I like this game. And I like streaming this game. It's fun. But I would say the most average amount of hours I've seen is 200 hours. Most people, I would say, could beat up to 200. Yours is 205? Yeah. This is why I'm telling you. There's spoilers up here. There's spoilers here. Okay, it's not. This is kind of an average ass spoiler. We need to tap and watch on me. Yeah, exactly. I'm warning. That's why I was like, you can lurk if you want, but then like I'm gonna be saying out loud major spoilers. Like, it's. But yes, have fun. Like, I appreciate you wanting to lurk. I do appreciate it, but yeah, I don't recommend it if you intend to play this game spoiler free. Anyway, Takumi, this timeline is different. I'll do anything, even if it destroys me. I have no idea how he's able to speak. I'll stay to support you, my field. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'll give my life to defend Nozomi. I will save her. Loser. Dude, how are your vocal cords even like attached? Intact, I meant. What's that slashing noise? Did you die? Where'd you get that from? You just found a glass. Girl, boy, where? Okay, all your limbs shouldn't be working.
But
How strong is your damn body?
how could such an ugly species manage to?
Damn, one little stab. She stomped on your body, and then you managed to get her with a little stab. Kakuji fell to the ground, quickly took off her helmet, and put my hand on her neck. She still had a pulse. She was breathing normally. She was just unconscious. I ran over to Nozomi, just looked at them with Kakuji. I removed her helmet to check her. She was fine. She's still asleep, but she would survive. It was just then that I heard footsteps. Running over to me was... Hideko? Hey!
Huh?
Hey, Hideko, help me kill Kakuji.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Barely. She stomped my entire body and broke all my bones. Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them. I meant you. Moved up 3 times now without protection. You could have died instantly. Stupid piece. You could have died. He's like,
Huh?
sorry. Hideko decided to pull something out of her jacket.
Ah.
What is that? It's the fucking Ato gun?
Oh.
A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. High power defense Tsubasa. I never go anywhere without it. Really? The electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but it can damage really small creatures if you crank the output high enough. Is a Gi? The Gi count as a really small creature? What? Just watch. Hideko made her way to Kakuji, laid out on the ground. She stopped beside her, put the muzzle to her temple, and pulled the trigger. Ato, you saw this? Where you saw this in a book? You're like, I want this, and now it's used to kill fucking Gi. The shit that we could barely even kill in every other timeline. Immediately after, I was confronted by a grotesque sight. A horrible, squirming creature began to break out of Kakuji's mouth. Ew. But isn't it already like fully meshed with them now? Like, wasn't that an issue? Like, it's fully attached to their freaking brains. And like memories. I'd seen one before. I never forget. It was... Aww. You remember this. You remember when it infected your cute little head. A Gi Queen. To be more precise, it's a female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. Well, this one is originally from the Box of Calamity timeline, so technically it's not that Alpha 1. Thank goodness. So Kakuji's back to being regular Kako now, right? Yes. We should be calling her Kako 3 instead. She's a denizen from the Box of Calamity branch after all. But will her brain be okay? I just examined her. Vital signs don't show any abnormalities. We don't have to worry about her dying. Where are we gonna put her? We already have an alive Kako here. But she's losing a lot of blood from that wound on her back, so we should treat the wound quickly. My heart clenched. It wasn't Kakuji who was laid out on the ground. It was Kako. Even if my back had been up against the wall, I felt guilty for hurting her. By the way, what should we do about this thing? I followed Hideko's gaze. She was using the Hubert shoot to pin down the Gi Queen weakly on the ground. Shoot it again! Isn't it obvious? So many of my friends had been killed by that monster. I didn't even have to think about what we needed to do. I lifted my foot, finally ready to exact my vengeance. I used all my might. Jesus! Damn! To crush the disgusting little creature. There it goes. Sorry, girl. Ugh. The Gi let out a grating shriek, writhed in pain for a few seconds, then went still. Ew. Now then, let's get out of here. I'll take Kako 3 so he can take What is it? Are you gonna die? Everything was over. I'd finally been able to kill the horrible Gi. I guess I was relieved. I felt completely exhausted. Suddenly, the leap damage-induced fit I'd been holding back this whole time hit me like a raging torrent. Oh god, he's gonna fucking die. Say how your bones are supposedly broken, dude. Oh, once I lost consciousness. We're gonna die. How is Hiriko gonna drag back 3 people? What timeline are we in? What timeline are we in? Did it ever say? I don't know, whatever. When I came to, I saw her sitting there as always.
If I got paid for every time I had
You had to carry
you,
3
I could
people?
afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
I don't remember ever doing that.
You did go on the ground and spin and bark.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
I tried to smile, but I couldn't. Not even my cheek muscles would move. I'm surprised he even woke up the next day. All the other times he slept for 20 fucking days. Intuitively, I knew I didn't have long. The damage had begun to consume my entire body, killing my cells.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful. They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
Time to move them to another timeline. Time to return to my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
I'll be the prince.
She's safe, even if she's not awake. I felt myself grow warmer still.
And Kako 3. What's wrong?
Oh no.
I doubt you'll believe me, but someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
What are you fucking talking about?
Someone? Who?
Another Hiriko?
A woman. In
Oh!
a white coat.
This shit again.
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared.
Oh, fucking okay.
She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
Okay. I didn't understand. Yeah, I sure fucking don't either. Was that because of the leap damage? My brain cells so broken I'm starting to hear things?
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Wait, but...
The alarm sounded immediately after I spoke.
Intruder defect.
Alright, Takumi, time to fight! Could you imagine? Takumi really trying to fight in this. This bitch ass is crazy, so... Looks like Veshness is here. Well, we need to go to the war room. Wait, why are you getting up? Do I really need to explain? Of course you do. Exactly what is it you think you're doing? I'm going to fight. You're crazy.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. Fighting your condition would be suicide. I knew it. The leap damage has impaired your ability to reason. I'm completely rational. I want to fight for my friends. I didn't die last time, did I? Your symptoms have gotten far worse since then. You've left 3 times without a suit. The next time you do it, you will die. Are you okay with that? I didn't have time to worry about it. The enemy was already beginning their attack. I need to decide quickly, and my decision is... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Let's be stupid and fight again. Takumi's a stupid dum-dum. Jesus Christ. I see why there's so many endings in this branch. It just keeps fucking splitting. Hiriko, they already died. What? 5 of our friends already died. So we can't break free of this cursed cycle this time. Yeah, so the outcome is the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're going to be right back where we started. So if nothing else, I want to choose a path that doesn't leave me with regrets. I want to fight for everyone in this timeline and end this. Hear my insistence, Hiriko replied. You really are stupid beyond any hope of redemption. So are you, Hiriko! She nodded quietly, her eyes welling up. You're both stupid. This whole timeline, you're both stupid. Not time. The whole route. You're so freaking late. What are you even? Hey, it's Takumi. Wait, Takumi? Are you okay? No. Yeah, I found a miracle medicine. As you can see, I'm back and better than ever. You're a fucking liar. Damn, I'm so empty without 5 people. Only 5 people dead and it's this empty looking? There has to be other... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including Takumi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. But then... There's supposed to be like 16. Oh, Nozomi? I guess. It looks so empty. Takumi, thank you. Huh? You avenged my dear brother, didn't you? Yeah. I guess. Are you okay, Kapu? Not at all, but I'm going to fight with everything I have. For brother dearest. Right. I nodded firmly before turning to everyone else. Okay, then here we go. SDU, we move out for the final time. Let's watch through this. I'm about to finish this. Let's watch this. Oh, so cute. I love this little like cutscene thingy. It always just looks so cool. Especially like the heart beating and their eyes like shaking in crazily. Like they show the intensity well. And oh my god, Takumi's voice actor is killing out the damn screams. I saw people talking about like English voice acting in the game lately, and then every time someone compliments Takumi's voice actor, it's only about like comedy route. And I'm like, guys, he's so much better other than comedy route too. Like, why is that the only people who are
Not like this.
like, guys, the English dub is good too. Like, Takumi did great in comedy route, and I'm like, yeah, he did great in the entire freaking game.
So many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
It's like he did so amazing all the time. Like, yeah, there's always some lines where I'm like, okay, it sounds a little awkward, but like, whatever. Like, it's fucking a Japanese video game. It's gonna sound like shonen awkward bullshit. But like, I don't know. I've never like, again, like I've been so impressed with like his screams in this game. And there's like so many. I've seen a lot of like shonen anime and dub, and then like the screams are fine, but none of them like hit as intensely for me compared to like Takumi's. His iconic line is in there. That's why, yeah. But it's like people are only talk about that he's good in like comedy route, and I'm like, but he's also just like good in general, other than like the haha funny route.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we've heard this before.
Right. Let the battle commence.
Ato's cape is always so cool. Thank God I can skip the battle. I'm not gonna be sentimental being like, it's my last few endings, I'm gonna do the battle. No. I'm not doing fucking battles.
Which means it won't be long.
Hey girl.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong, everyone.
Hey. Second scenario ending? Dude, second scenario ending is fucking... My god. He does it so good. One of my favorite other times... Oh, I can't switch to it now. I don't have a screen cap of it. It's when he's on the rooftop, Nini gets defense talking with Nozomi. That was like one of the first times I cried in this game. Because like Takumi's crying and I can really hear it in his voice. It sounds so good. Like, I think it's around second scenario as well. Like, but before the review? I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
You're still alive? I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
He's basically done for right now.
I still got life in me yet. Just try and take.
You got your entire body stomped on.
I've known need. I will live for another 1,000 years after all.
That's a lot.
Oh, like another 1,000 seconds.
Ooh.
I only give her 100.
Ooh, 100? Wow, this Trudy, I'll only give her 100 line Last Defense Academy. Whoa, title drop, guys. Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing. Have at you!
Alright. Haha, 100. Haha.
Everyone, careful. She's going to use an undying flame attack soon.
Got it! Understood.
Wow, Undying Flame attack, guys. I have to avoid it. That's me making battle sound. Oh no! It hurts! Oh no, it does on the floor! Oh my god! It's a honey!
You certainly are tenacious. But your tenacity ends here.
Oh no, does it now?
Prepare to taste my true power!
Oh, do you have a missile?
Such corny villain dialogue.
That is.
It makes me wonder why you didn't just show your true power in the first place.
That's a good point.
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight
Okay.
of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
It is writhing. Okay.
Shut the hell up, you hag.
Yeah, the hag line again.
Go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Jesus Christ. Hideko, what did you put in this brainwashing juice?
Ava, you...
You slut. No. Hey, Takumi. How you doing?
Takumi, are you okay?
Oh, he's so concerned for us.
Takumi, are you okay?
It's just like my bestie in Route Zero again.
Yeah. Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
You're a bad liar.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
How can we get Ava's brainwashing wearing off, but not Ato's so far?
Takumi.
It's 5 endings left. You never know.
Veshness, your wish is my
I
command.
doubt it.
So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Whoa, like you?
Hell, the only one going there today will be you.
Is that a challenge?
Bring it on.
Okay, everybody.
Everybody, this is our final battle. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Yeah. Rawr. Hey guys, it's time to battle. Oh my god, guys, it's my final battle. Wow. As long as maybe like I might have to do this one more time, probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll see.
Hello.
Hey! Hey, Papa!
Shion! I couldn't stand to sit around and watch, so here I am. Sure and Nigo are gone now anyway. But why?
But why?
I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
I think he says the exact same shit last time, but whatever.
Thank you, Shion. But don't completely burn up your strength.
Yeah, blah blah.
I understand. I'll figure something out. More importantly, what about the poison trap?
It's complete. Kurara is in charge of setting it.
What if Svesh is just like, what? What poison trap?
Wait, what trap?
There's no time to explain.
Let's do this. When I attack, Veshness will be temporarily immobilized. Use that opportunity to set the trap. Okay. I'm still kind of confused, but we've got this.
No one told us beforehand? I guess they don't have time. Hit Veshus with the Shion bomb. I barely remember this, but whatever. Got this.
You invader scum!
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Lots of swirling around her.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Yeah, Gaku.
Your pathetic attacks are nothing.
Nothing.
I will kill you and become God.
Wow. Is that how it works?
Die here.
Oh, too late. Okay, how much? Oh, she said that. Die, 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 die. Yep. Slay. Wow, I fought so hard there, guys. I deserve a pat on the back. Let's watch this again. His bouncy little hair. Acting all serious and his hair is just bouncing back and forth. He's so red. He really is like a tomato.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
No, we try to make things better sometimes.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings.
The high collar on the Pass Armor uniform looks nice. I like it. It's cute on characters like Takumi and Eito. Jesus. Gaku, you can't be calling women hags. Yeah, we killed that freaking hag. Veshness is dead. Eat shit, you stupid bitch. Damn. You won? You won? Yeah. It's all thanks to everybody's hard work. One of our friends were thinking up there in heaven. Are you sure they're in heaven? Are you sure they're there? Did it? Was it you got me one of the dead ones? Here. Yeah. He in heaven? So happy. Brother dearest. It's over. It's all over. I don't know if this was the right decision, but if nothing else, I have no regrets. I did everything I could. I used up every bit of my strength in my body until nothing was left. And he's gonna die. My heart felt clear and free like a blue sky, and burdened by so much as a single cloud. Yeah, this was the right choice. I whispered that assurance to myself. Absolutely. Good heard me and responded. And then he dies. Oh my god! He held out until now! A massive quantity of cryptoglobin spewed out from my mouth. It was like a waterfall, even a geyser. He got Charlie Kirk! It spurted on gobs as if it were a fountain's pulsing sobs pulling around my feet.
Takumi!
Mr. Samino!
Oh, Takumi!
Yeah, that's a lot of blood, bro. One began to call my name. The shouts turned to shrieks, then eventually morphed again into sobs. Before long, I couldn't hear anything. Silence. Total stillness. But I felt gentle warmth too, as if someone were holding me to their chest. It was so comfortable, I wanted to stay there forever. Always and eternally. But my hope was in vain. The worm soon disappeared. My consciousness had vanished. The last thing I remembered wasn't a color or a sound, it was the scent. What? Fucking lavender? The sweet, soft scent of lavender. Oh, lavender. Oh my god, lavender. And then Hiroko brings the alive people to mystery time, to 100 timeline, and then she herself dies. Lavender. 97! God. Alright, let's see what happens here. Takumi, stupid dum-dum. That's okay, he doesn't care if he dies in battle to save people. But also the time loop! The fuck were you, Hideko, trying so hard to do? It's okay, a lot of people in this timeline died anyway. It's like, yeah, might as well die too. To help everyone, but they would have been fine in a battle without you. They're fine. Go rest up, you loser.
Huh?
You're right. Maybe I should stay put. I know you come to your senses. Wow, Takumi resting for once, not being crazy? Wow. But it's not because I'm afraid to die. I just don't want to get in your way out there. Everyone would be worried about me and try to protect me. They wouldn't be able to fully focus on the fight, so in the end I'd only be holding them back. In short, you're making this choice with everyone's best interest in mind. Yeah. Good, you've made the right choice. I give you 100 points for leadership. Sorry, can't be of any help. And now you've lost all your points. The captain is meant to boost the morale of his fighters, you know. Loser. You're not wrong. Okay then, you've got this, Hideko. I know you'll win, loser. None of your place servants. What? Anyway, I need to get going. Hideko ran her fingers through her hair with a smirk before rushing out of my room. Immediately was overcome by a fit I'd been trying to hold back. I'd been hoping to at least watch over everyone from the roof as they fought this final battle. He's probably still gonna die, huh? But it looked like that wasn't going to happen. I lost all strength and collapsed on the spot. I didn't even have enough energy to claw my way to bed. Soon a piercing pain stripped me of my consciousness. He's gonna die. It's not gonna be like a heroic death on battle. He's just gonna fucking die. Oh wow, we're live. It was early in the morning before the usual announcement could play. I was standing on the roof, Hideko in front of me. What do you mean you were standing on the roof? You already are resilient, Takumi. You can barely keep yourself upright, can you? There's no sense in trying to act tough. I nodded sincerely. My life would be over soon. The weakening of my pulse made that very clear. You're not going to ask about yesterday's battle? You're standing here, aren't you? Besides, I'm... Great. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done. Could he just, like, put himself through the revival-matic? Would that fix leap damage? I assume not, because, like, they would have tried that already. But, like, damn. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done. You don't need to thank me. Is everyone else sleeping it off? No, they're on the cafeteria. Really? This early? We ran into some trouble. They're discussing it now. The pod? The skate pod? What kind of trouble? Hideko hesitated for a moment. There's no point in keeping secrets, I suppose. Oh! Oh my god! This is where we stole the baby jar for mystery! Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up! Why was... The baby jar, somehow it suddenly disappeared. Huh? Oh. We noticed after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think it's likely somebody stole it. Somebody? Who? Me? Kakoji? No, I doubt it. She didn't have it on her. Then who? Hugo seemed to have an inkling. I had a faint recollection of something in the corner of my mind too, but I couldn't quite make it out. It was hard for me to tug on the threads of my memories. More than half my brain cells were already dead after all. Jesus Christ. More than half your brain cells are already dead after all? It's crazy. Like, you're standing here having a conversation. Needless to say, the baby wasn't in the jar. We were going to put him in after breakfast 2 days ago, but after what happened to the others, we didn't have the time or the capacity. Then the missiles in the final attack. Yes, they're already charged with energy. The escape pod was in ruins. There was no way we'd be able to fly it into space. So we just doomed this timeline. To be fair, I guess it was already doomed. The escape pod was fucked. Like, 5 people died. It was already doomed. I guess she didn't give a shit. She was like, I'll just find a doomed SF timeline, steal their baby jar, and leave. It's about 10 a.m. We'd all... No. No way. Oh, Takumi dies earlier than everyone else. Oh!
Takumi, you can't go on much longer.
Oh, that's really cute. And this parallels the other one with Hiroko. They're reversed.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I don't want to cause you any more pain.
You've caused me a lot of pain.
I do have one.
Look at his stupid
bit of good
face.
news. Nozomi's awake.
Wow, yay.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't hear that. I spoke over him.
Really?
And she's doing fine. So don't worry. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
What the fuck?
That's good to hear. She's awake. She's okay.
Now you can die in peace. I managed to save Nozomi in this timeline. And I avenged the mystery timeline's Nozomi too. Even though I saved her, she'd be gone soon. So would everyone else. And you! Burned by the flames with the final attack instantly wiped out. Aww, he even thinks of Eito here. Just then something sparked in my mind. A nearly vanished fragment of my memory suddenly turned vivid again. Summoning what little strength I had left, I asked Hiroko a question.
Hey, Hiroko? When's the next time we can leap?
We're on day 100.
Leap?
Yeah,
Why do you want to know?
just tell me.
The window's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
Do I have that written down? A day 100 leap period? I don't. They can leap on day 100? Oh, is that... No, but in like... Is that when we leap in Mystery? And drop off the alive people?
I see.
Oh, sorry. I cut him off, groaning in pain.
I see.
Pain ripped through my body. I somehow managed to string my words together as I wrote it out.
Hiroko, listen closely. Jump to the mystery timeline.
He actually counted the people. It was like, wait, it's the right amount of people. Wait, what does Hiroko?
What?
What's this Hiroko gonna do? And there's gonna be another one to say
The attack won't launch there. We can save everybody.
Hiroko's face reddened slightly, but soon faded. Her brow furrowing as she bit her lip. I knew what the change in expression meant. We could have saved everyone if we jumped to the mystery timeline, but Hiroko and I...
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
I like letting him talk.
We'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, but that's not so bad.
Because I have you with me.
Doing it again. Spending another 99 days together.
Oh my god, he really did say it.
Takumi.
This route cheesy as fuck, man. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Takumi. Takumi.
You're crying. I'm like, woo! Paparazzi! Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, Hiroko. That kind of sucks. Can you pose him for me? So does she do it? Oh, her point of view now. I guess. Ugh. Hiroko, let me get this straight. Would really be safe if we go to this mystery timeline you're talking about? Oh my god! Hiroko point of view. How many point of views do we have in this game? We have Takumi, Nozomi, Eito, Hideko. Which makes sense. They're like, yeah. You already are dense. How many times do I have to tell you? The final attack launched her, huh? And that's why the mystery timeline Eito is all happy and cheery. Are you kidding me? The only like timelines or endings where like they all live and are happy are the ones where Eito is fucking brainwashed. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not telling us what that is though. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't know about this. By the way, where's Takumi? Fucking dead. He's already there. You know, that's kind of true. He is already there. It's not the same one. Huh? Why? He had to take care of something there. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. All right, let's get going. Yes, very well. Put on my leap suit. Of course, I made sure to check it for holes first. I guided everyone to the platform and then... Here we go. And so... Hideko, what are you gonna do? We'll just have 2 Hidekos. It'll be fine. Here we are at Last Defense Academy. But is this really that mystery timeline or whatever? It looks exactly like our school. Man, I should have fucking done this one last. Because that ties in with 100. It's too late now. I'm already on it. Whatever. Everyone was looking around curiously. I took the opportunity to break away from the group. I hid in the shade of a tree and observed them shortly after. And she's gonna leave and she's gonna die.
You're kidding. How?
Why?
What the? Why?
Why?
I can't do this one last? Oh, am I forced into a specific timeline, specific ending last? I was suspecting that. I wanted that to happen. I feel like it makes most sense to have everyone end on the same ending. Or like something like that.
How are you here? You took the words right out of my mouth.
I mean, this is...
Ending 100 is part of a story log? Yeah, but like I already like... No, I wanted to do this as my actual like last ending. Because like it kind of ties into ending 100.
A miracle! It's a miracle, everybody!
All of us are alive.
Yeah. You get to stay alive. Hideko 7. This is a lot of counting up.
That's right. We're alive.
The only Eito we get to keep alive and happy is fucking lobotomized Eito. That's fucked up. Uchikoshi got questions.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Yep, we've been through this. How cute.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Oh yeah, you freaking the fuck out. Yup. I watched it all and then I quietly took my leave. Hideko. No, this is her dream. Everyone's happy and surviving without her, even though it's another her with them. Man. If I were Hideko, would I go back to my original timeline after that? Or would I just jump somewhere else random? Would I find a random ass timeline that's missing a Hideko and just replace her? Takumi. I'm back. She went back to his dead body and picked it up again. I picked up Takumi's body and quietly whispered to him.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last.
Shit, I don't know. We're at a lot of numbers right now.
But I'll never forget what happened here. I'll remember. Always and forever. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together.
So a different Hideko put the baby jar in. No. Mystery Hideko took baby jar, and then this Hideko put the people in there. I thought it was going to be the same Hideko doing both tasks.
I know we'll make it. If anyone can, it's us.
I mean, either 55 or 100 closed it, I assume.
You said so yourself. If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen.
You're talking to a dead body.
You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So, I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
I mean, technically you do in some routes, but you do loop back. Ends there. Oh, yep. Explode. And they die. 2 more endings? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't stop now. I mean, I'm not tired or anything. This one, and then whatever the fuck this one is. It's probably gonna be short, and it's probably gonna be something stupid. Whatever. I'm gonna do it this way. Because whatever. I wish they did force us to have all this, everyone to have the same exact last ending. Attack Kakuji? No. I think that's stupid. So it's literally only that one ending that we just did where we shoved them into mystery. So far, everything here that we're working on right now, like right now this one, and actually I don't know, but it wasn't the one we're working on right now. They're doomed because 5 of us died to Kakuji, and we know these ones aren't moving over to mystery. Suddenly it froze up. I stopped in place. Was it because I didn't want to die? Because I value my life too much? I don't think you value your life, Takumi. I'll be so honest. Nozomi had thrown aside her own precious life to save me, and yet, despite everything, I couldn't get my legs to move. Yeah, I want one store lock that unlocks one final ending, but I have to do everything else first. I was like hoping for something like that. When I snapped back to reality, the 2 of them had already disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air. They jumped to another timeline. Takumi snapped out of it and chased after Kakuji. I figured out where they're headed from the log. The machine's all set to go. Are you listening? No, he's being stupid. Right. You're gonna put on your leap suits. They're gonna die. They're gonna see Kakuji and you're gonna die. I feel like me and my stupid decisions are gonna have more meaningful endings than the ones that I wanted to do. I think the ones I have left right now, this one and the other one, I feel like they're gonna end stupid. And in like nothing burger. We jumped timelines to go after Kakuji. And we resumed our search for her. I don't even know where the fuck we are. But she was nowhere to be found in the city ruins. We turned our attention to the mountains in the northeast. Kakuji had likely gone there in search for a spacecraft. Unfortunately, though. Takumi, I'm sorry, but this is it. I can't go any further. Are you crazy? Kakuji's got to be in those mountains. We need to keep going. The time limit is getting closer. This is as far as we can go if we're going to make it back to the lab in time. No. We're not giving up on Nozomi. We'll find her eventually, I'm sure of it. But now's not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We can't leave the others to fight Veshness without us tomorrow. They'll be fine. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't, but then I'm staying here. What? I'm staying this timeline to find Kakuji and Nozomi too. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey!
Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. That's random. What happens if a Gi comes into contact with like Koto of Takumi? Would it work? I can't abandon Nozomi. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Takumi. Good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you'll do fine. Takumi, you're fucking dead. That I started to run off to the northeastern mountains.
Wait! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Dummy dum! Heard Hideko yell my name over and over again, but I just kept running, never once glancing back. Sometime after that, I arrived in the mountains. It was eerily still and silent all around me without so much as a rustling of leaves to be heard. Not even, like, wind. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbed up cliff sides, and crawled along the ground in search of Kakuji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything, not even a clue leading me the right direction. Poor little Takumi stuck in some random-ass timeline, all lost and alone. He gonna die. Oh no. I can't believe this decision was stupider than jumping after them. I don't know, maybe my choices in this route are so... I can't tell what's stupid or not. It's all stupid. At last, it was day 100, 10 a.m. And then... this one didn't have an escape pod. Was the SU dead in this one? My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained was regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. What was that worse? Am I too rational? I'm making rational choices for someone as irrational as Takumi. Maybe that's the issue here. Alright, what the fuck is this last... my last fucking... last fucking ending! Okay. It's gonna be stupid! It's gonna be stupid! I'm not gonna like this one. Why'd I go for what I thought was stupid? It ended up being right! I was supposed to be stupid and join a battle. Are you kidding me, man?
Huh?
Fine, I won't go. You've made a wise decision. It's not because I don't want to die. It's only because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's very likely that all the exertion of battle would make this illness worse. If I really do end up dying, we won't break free of the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? I nodded. Thank you. I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. Get some rest tomorrow. Please. I'm an expert in getting rest at this point. Yeah, he is. Hideko smiled at my little joke before she left. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up to my room. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after being unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they danced happy dances. Once all of the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and tirelessly threw me into the air over and over again. Such a bunch of lovable idiots. Heat welled up in my chest. But it made me feel all the more frustrated. I won't be able to fight for them tomorrow. I want to be able to protect them. Fucking loser. You won't be able to protect them. You're dying. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. I couldn't help feeling overwhelmed with regret. You're fucking dying. What use would you have been? Oh, we're just skipping a day? Bad? Oh, hey.
Good morning. Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
Wow, look at that. You did the battle just fine without me. I had absolutely no memory of the previous day. I wasn't even sure how or when I fell asleep the day before that. I asked Hiriko what happened and she explained.
It's the leap damage again.
Yeah, no shit.
If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
How long is a while exactly?
Yeah, that's kind of something I need to know.
More than 2 or 3 days.
Oh, okay,
I can
that's
tell
not
you that
bad.
much.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
See, you don't need me.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
Sarcasm.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Because you're stupid. Hiriko's expression softened a little.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Probably. If I try.
And then he
All right.
falls.
Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
Like? What do you mean? What? We went to the wrong timeline? Keep it down. What if everyone hears you? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. So you're saying on day 50 we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? Oh. What were we doing in that timeline again? What were we doing there? We knocked out Takumi. I don't fucking know. Oh! Oh! The fuck! Oh! That's why I was like confused. I was like, what the fuck do you mean we heal Takumi? It's still bad. And I'm like, oh, the fucking zombie timeline. But they were so sure, blah, 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 but I was right. Oh, anyway, whatever. Did I read that aloud? I didn't even read it. Wait, did I? We went to the wrong timeline. Keep it down, whatever, and here's you. Wait a minute. So you're saying on day 50 we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? That's right. When did you realize? This afternoon. I went to inspect the POM. Noticed when I was checking the logs. That's why the zombie timeline Takumi was normal. See, that makes a lot of fucking sense. He was cured on day 50 by us. So I didn't end up becoming the killer in the zombie branch? Yes. How could you mess that up? Yeah, how could you? Oh shit! We did it! Oops! Excuse me, have you forgotten? You're the one who set the machine that time. She's right. I was the one who decided we should go to the serial killer timeline, and I'd been responsible for setting up the machine. We were 10 minutes past beginning the leap window at that time. I configured the machine quickly to regain the time we lost. Clearly, I'd screwed up. It was a careless mistake that ended up putting us in the wrong timeline. You've got to be kidding me. If we caught a serial killer timeline, serial killer Takumi 2, that means Takumi 2 still hasn't been cured. I'm afraid not. How are you so calm about this? I'm always calm. Oh, Gaku's fault. We'll continue our discussion as we change locations. Have we ever been in this location? What the fuck? Hiriko, when are the blood space waves going to surge next? Use the device and check yourself. It's tonight, 12:05 a.m. Just a little past midnight. Technically, that's tomorrow, day 74.
Hey!
I'm not arguing the details with you. So what do we do? We leap. Where? The serial killer timeline, obviously. Today's day 73. Takumi 2 has already killed 4 people. Eva, Moko, Takamaru, and Kurara. How does he have that memorized? But if we jump now and cure him, we can at least prevent him from committing further murders, right? We can build a new rail where Takumi 2 stops his crime spree. I messed up the settings, so I have to take some responsibility for what he did after day 50. It's only right I make up for that. I mean, we can't just let him run wild, can we? It's kind of too late for that, dude. I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, there are 2 reasons we can't go and fix him tonight.
Huh?
2 reasons? First, look at the device again. When does the leap window close? 12:35 a.m. Exactly. We'd only have 30 minutes. Even if we ran full speed from the lab to the school, that journey would eat up our time. It's not possible to heal Takumi 2 and make it back. Then what if we just stay there? Have you lost your mind? You have no idea when the blood space waves will surge again. There's no telling when we'll be able to come back. And even if the time wasn't an issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix Takumi 2. Why? Too much time has passed since the Gi awakened. The Gi's data will have already eroded every last nook and cranny of his brain. Okay, great. That's fantastic thing to... Did it say that's a possibility earlier? The program will be no longer enough to remove the glitch. This is why you need to give up on the idea of making him better. Is that clear? Takumi 2 can't be healed. He can't be healed. Words repeated in my mind like a haunting echo. Just then, somewhere in the maelstrom of thoughts came an idea. All this means is that I need to kill Takumi 2 myself. Yeah, sure. Alright, I want to see you do that. I just have to kill myself. Don't take that out of context. Oh my god. Takumi, you also don't have time. Oh my god, he's gonna try anyway. When's the next leap window after 74? 79? He'll be there for 5 days. Can he survive for 5 days in another timeline? Do you guys have access to food? I found myself in the lab alone. I wasn't sure how I got there. Yeah, where's Hiroko to stop you? That reminds me of something Hiroko said.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain.
He has long COVID. Memory issues aside, my reasoning still seemed intact to me. I was being completely rational. If I let Takumi 2 continue to run loose, more of my friends would end up dead. If you can't cure him, I need to get rid of him. That was the rational conclusion I come to after calm and careful consideration. That's right. That's why I came here. To kill myself. He's gonna kill himself. I want to see this. Time to head to the serial killer timeline. You know why Takumi clicked on the wrong timeline in the first place? He was also playing on the Switch. And controlling the goddamn timeline of the fucking Joy-Con sucks. And also he had Joy-Con drift. "1:30 a.m. By the time I made it to the school, the leap window had long since closed. It looked like I'd be staying here for a while, but that didn't concern me in that moment. I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. I was still wearing my leap suit. The idea of killing myself while being recognizable made me uncomfortable. I wanted to consider Takumi 2's feelings too. He'd be able to rest easier thinking he was killed by a mysterious stranger rather than knowing he'd been killed by himself. Really? I feel like Takumi would rather die to himself than like wondering who the fuck killed him. Just then, I realized I was holding something tightly in my hands. It was a power saw. This won't end well, huh? I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here? Anyway, I'd better go look for Takumi 2. Oh, he's gonna lose his mind, huh? He's gonna lose his fucking mind and then actually become bad. Also, like, I don't know what happens in Serial Killer timeline this way around. I think this is zombie route when we die. Yeah, that's zombie. So this is the one of these. I don't know why both of these have big fucking gaps. I don't know at all what happened. This one has a huge gap. See, over here, we still have the diver suit person that I still don't know who it is. But they shouted Gi as they died, didn't they? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? But But either way, there's a diver suit person. I still don't fucking know who it was. But then, does this stay 74? Consciousness was fading in and out again. Suddenly, I was in the first floor hallway. I didn't have to look far. Takumi-2 was right there in front of me. So was Nozomi-2. Oh, I remember this vaguely. Eek! Nozomi, run this way. I should put this in my notes, but I fucking can't keep track of all this, man. Whatever. We're on day 74. We also fucking go to serial killer again. Yeah, I'll just definitely replay Slasher at one point. The moment they spotted me, their faces contorted in terror and they began to run. Couldn't let them get away. After my power saw and gave chase. Oh my god, can we do a chase scene? Please, yes! Yes! I wanted to do this. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Me! Me, where are you? I don't remember what happens this day. Where are you? Hello? Me? How did you disappear from the hallway that fast? Come back. It's so funny because in Slasher Route, it's like, who's the killer? Who's the killer? But then it was like Takumi the whole time. And guess what? This one is also Takumi. Slasher is so funny. Man, it's not a real chase sequence at all. I feel I'm just walking forward. This is not a real chase sequence. The ones with the zombies are fun. I finally cornered Takumi-2 at the top of the staircase, house slowly closing the distance between us. I raised the power saw and then... I wasn't sure how. Maybe he slipped, but Takumi-2 fell backwards, tumbling down the stairs. I quickly followed him down. Cute! There he was, splayed out on the ground. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. Here he was, splayed on the ground. His face was twisted in agony. He seemed barely conscious. He must have hit his head. That was my chance. I can kill him right here. I rushed over to Takumi-2, holding the power saw high above my head. And then... I just can't do it. You can't kill yourself? Kill myself? How? How could I? How could I possibly do that to myself? Come on, don't pussy out now! I lost my strength, lowering the power saw. It slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. Suddenly... Oh my god. Oh, you stupid dum-dum. Takumi-2's eyes flew open. There was a sinister light in them. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it meant. It was the Gi. The Gi was awake. It really was inside Takumi-2's brain. In fact, Takumi-2 was no longer with us. It made more sense to call him Takumi-G while the Gi had control of his body. The next moment, Takumi-G swiftly scooped up the power saw from the floor. Aww. Takumi, you're so stupid. And it just ends there. Back slashed, I fell to the floor. I could feel how horribly deep the wound was. But strangely, it didn't hurt. Maybe my spinal cord had been severed, prevented the pain from reaching my brain. What are we gonna do with this corpse? We have a live Takumi-G and then like a dead Takumi. Soon after that, Takumi-G made a series of strange decisions. He removed my leap suit. Then he dressed me in replica class armor made with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh. I wasn't sure what the purpose of that was. It just happened. Once I was in the class armor, he got into position beside me. He got into position? Then, as if to further torment me, he mercilessly shredded my back with a power saw. Aww. He dressed me up. When he was finally finished with his incomprehensible course of action, Takamiji left a satisfied grin on his face. How are you still narrating? You are not alive. I remember this CG. Oh. Did we like... I remember us dying in zombie route. So one of the killing the serial killer routes has like Takumi dying, aka SF Takumi dying, but then Takumi G was hiding out somewhere this whole time and then appears right back again at the end. Is that what it is? All that remained was my body, dressed in class armor, or more accurately, my corpse. After all, I'd stopped breathing a long time ago. Oh my god, I finished the game! I ended the game with suicide! My last round was suicide! Oh my fucking god! I like how it tells me to save here and it brings me back to the timeline. I'm finished! It's fucking finished! Are you kidding me? The timeline has nothing left for me! It's finished! What do you want me to do, game? Oh my god. Oh my god, I finished the fucking game! Ah! I hate how Nintendo Switch gameplay time isn't accurate. Like, hold on, let me like cover the screen or turn this off real quick. Let me check the Alright. This still says 140 hours or more. That's not correct. Like, I'm pretty sure it's at like 150. I'll be able to check my app, my Nintendo Store app, and it will like show me. Oh my fucking god. No, that's Takumi dressing up in class armor to pass himself as dead while he kept killing the remaining people. Remember how Takumi died in serial killer time? Well, I was just saying that like I didn't really remember because it's been a while since I played. And also that is exactly what I said. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. What do you mean by no? That's exactly what I said. You said no and it repeated the thing I said. But yeah, it's been a while since I had played that specific serial killer route, so I wasn't sure, but I had a vague memory of like one of the Takumi dying. Because I was sure about one of the zombie Takumis dying, but then I couldn't remember about serial killer. But then I like was like, I think I remember it. I remember the CG of him dead, so I was like, okay, it's probably connected to the one where the dude shows up on the bus at the end where it was just those three alive. Oh my god, my gallery is filled out. My gallery, it's filled out. This is such crazy fucking CG to me. Why the Takushi shot? Why the Takushi shot over the Gikushi shot over the Gaku's dead body? Anyways, there are still many unanswered questions. Honestly, not that many unanswered questions. I think most of my questions have been answered. The fuck are you, white lab coat lady? And what's up with the old man? I feel like the old man is just to like, for convenience sake, of like explaining Futurum customs and mystery bullshit to the characters. I don't think there's anything deeper than that. Just typical, stereotypical old man wisdom kind of BS. I like how Takabari looks like he's relaxing right there. The difference between this and this is so funny. They're all so depressed. They're like, well, we just killed a whole race. And Ave was there like, yeah. I'm gonna kill you all now. Ato breaks out of his brainwashing. I'll join you. But this is so cute. Oh my god, I really like generally, like I get a very vague feeling in the back of my head I've seen it before and just forgot, or maybe I'm wrong. I trick myself a lot of the time in my head, you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like I've never seen it before. It's cute. Yeah, I definitely don't remember seeing the rest of any of this either. My first time seeing this. This should have been my last ending. But no, it's okay. It's really funny that my last ending was suicide. Like, it's just too funny. You go, queen. This was stupid. This was so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Fucking glowing. Oh my god. The convenience of the specific people dying being the reverse of the people that are alive in mystery. That's crazy. Man. This was cute. Got stomped on. Oh god, stop reminding me of Romance Route. Whatever. Oh, Slasher Route, my beloved. I can't believe I lost every fucking recording of Slasher. I'm gonna do a tier maker of the routes. I've seen tier makers of every single ending. I am not doing that because my memory is not good enough to remember like the details on all of these endings. Like some of these endings are too similar to the other. Like if you asked me to differentiate between Box of Calamity endings, I would not be able to differentiate that shit. Let's see. Let me pull this shit up. Tier maker, tier lists. Let me show my fire. Oh, sorry. There's gonna be hella ads on this. Congrats on finishing. Go get your sleep so much far. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Thank you for being here for a bunch of this last stretch of my gameplay. I'm glad you're here to see me finish the game. Thank you so much for sticking around. I do appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm just like shit. I can't believe I finished this fucking game. Oh my god! I can read all the fanfics, everything. I can look at everything ever now. It's so weird. I can look at all of it. I don't need to mute anything anymore. Yeah, I am not gonna do all the 100 endings. I'm gonna find main routes. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Let's change the BGM while we're at it. Here, let's listen to some tunes. Why is it so quiet? Is it supposed to be that quiet? What the hell? Whatever. Alright. There is no haven't done yet. I've done all of them. There's so much ads on this. I don't have an ad blocker on this. First playthrough. I think first playthrough is really good. Not like my massive favorite, but it like ends well. It like, again, it sets up the game. You know. Second scenario, that was goated. That was goated. Reset. Oh no. Oh no. Freaked me out. Goodbye, Eito. Oh god, goodbye, Eito. Made me sob. Made me feel things. Rebellion. Okay, the thing is, the Rebellion writing is not good. Because it just kind of ends too short. But I like the concept of it. So I think I'll put it at B. Maybe A. But I think A is pushing it. Because it's just rushed. But it just sets up a lot of fan things. I did not enjoy SF. I'll be honest. That was my last fucking route. I was kind of pissed off most of that time. Like, I got annoyed a lot. Like, I guess the whole point is that, like, Hiroko and Takumi make very, like, emotional decisions. And some of them are selfish. Some of them are for desire for survival. Some of them desire just to everyone else's survival. And I don't think that's, like, I don't think it was bad writing choice to make it focus on a lot of that. But, like, it pissed me off still. And in some of the writing of it, I felt like we're like, alright. It was like kind of sloppy. Comedy was funny, but I'm gonna put it long SF because comedy was like, it drew on too long. There's just too much routes and endings in comedy. I think comedy was fine. It was funny. Duh, it's comedy. But like, I'm not gonna judge it seriously. But like, there's just too much of it. Ava, let's just put it in B. Honestly, I don't think it was that bad. But like, it made me uncomfortable. Like, writing wise, I don't think it was the worst. But I mean, technically I am ranking it worse. Whatever. Multiple Eitos. Damn, that shit was... Do I want to put as S though? But it was really enjoyable. The thing is, I played multiple Eitos forever though. Okay, I think ME would be between S and A for me. Let's put an S for now. CRQ. Serial Battles. Conspiracy. It had potential. It was just so short. I was starting to enjoy it. I like the idea of it. I like the concept of it. But like writing wise, it just fell short. Casual. I like Casual a lot. I think that was a good one. I thought I was gonna dislike it. Like the first half of Casual, it's like, okay, whatever. Which is kind of the point. It's supposed to be mundane. And stupid. But then I actually didn't think they would be able to write a route like that started off that way and have it be like good. Box of Blessings. It was just not memorable. It just drew on too long too. Like, you keep spinning off into unnecessary routes that meant nothing. It was all just searching for the fucking boxes. Calamity, I would say, was better. It added more interest to Blessings, but it wasn't like a favorite route. Cult of Takumi, I did actually really like Cult of Takumi. I really like how unnerving it is. Like, freaky ass psychological horror kind of shit, you know what I mean? But then like sexy psychological horror. That makes sense? Here, what next song should I play? What's a song I like in this? I don't know this. Oh, Sirei songs. What's it called? What's Sirei songs? What's Brain Dysfunction? Oh, is it just freaky ambiance? Oh, that is way too loud. Okay. Yeah, which one is Sirei song? I will find this. I want to hear this. Invasion encounter, blah blah. Oh my god. Debussy. Oh, serious supervision. A banger, dude. Okay. What was I last on? Oh yeah, Coats of Takumi. Yeah, it's like, it's a good length. It's unnerving the more you play it. Like, you start it, you're like, oh, okay, it's kind of silly. It's kind of like, it's kind of funny. And then you're like, oh, it's getting, oh, that kind of reaction, right? Which is very, I think they did a good job with it. And also, like, I am a freaking Fujoshi. Like, not a shock. Veshness was actually pretty good. Not me. The thing is, the writing was the writing was better than I thought, but that doesn't mean I enjoyed playing it. If that makes sense. Like, because it's hard for me to rank stuff sometimes, because like sometimes I know something's not written well, but I still like it. But the opposite is true. Sometimes I know something's written pretty well, but I don't like it. Coming of Age? I didn't fucking like Coming of Age. Oh, like, yeah, that's another example. Yeah, that's a perfect example. It's well written. I don't fucking like it. It's more like I'm just kind of pissed off at like concept of it, I guess, but it has lobotomy Ato. Fake lobotomy Ato. It's fun. But I thought the plotting of it was so, I think the point of the point of it is supposed to be like generic coming of age story, but that's why I don't like it, because I just see that same bullshit in every other game. And so it annoyed me. Resnov was so good. Holy fuck, dude. After I finished playing that, I was like in awe. I was like, what the fuck? That was freaky. Romance is D. No doubt. Slasher! S rank! Killing Game. I did not like Killing Game. Mystery? No. Do Rebellion Box of Calamity belong there? I don't know. I have a very neutral opinion on Box of Calamity. But like, I will give it respect, I guess, by putting it here. It kind of, half of the time it annoyed me, but some of the moments from Box of Calamity were pretty good. Let me rank within each rank. I really like Slasher. More than Second Scenario? Because the thing is, I feel like I'm looking at Slasher through rose-colored lenses, because I remember like being like, wow, Slasher is taking forever. I remember it being slow for me for a bit. I did really enjoy it though. I always talk about how I like it. Coats of Takumi. Multiple ages at the end. Resnov? Yeah. First playthrough and then casual. Yeah, I'll do that. And then Rebellion, Box of Calamity. Yeah, SF, comedy. Vashness was a bit good. Killing Game. I just was not. I was annoyed at Killing. Okay, I'll put Killing Game above these other three, because these were nothing burger. Mystery kind of annoyed me, but maybe it's not as bad. No, Mystery's kind of weird. I'm putting Killing Game here, even though I just kind of don't have a strong opinion of Killing Game, because like the plotline with Nozomi I liked. Maybe I'll put it, but no, overall Killing Game made me annoyed. And then which one do I hate the most? Ava made me uncomfortable. Romance is uncomfortable. Ava also made me uncomfortable. Coming of Age, I'll put it here just because I do know the writing's good. Reset Route's kind of a throwaway. Yeah, I would say that's my ranking. Let me zoom in on that more. All right, that's my final opinion on each route. I guess that's a lot on S rank, but I don't give a shit, man. I rank things how I want to. Wow. I finished the fucking game. I finished the game. Look at this shit. Clear 100. What the hell? I don't feel that complete. I don't feel that sense of completeness. Maybe if I ended off at a better ending, I would have. Oh my god, I can see all the video gallery now too. Oh my gosh. I still have some bonds to go through. It's all their Bond 6 stuff. But like, I'm not gonna do that here. It's pointless. Part of me wanted to revisit and look at some parts of routes that I liked and some endings I liked, but it's 9 AM. I technically should be asleep. So I should stop here. Even though I just feel like it's like when you walk out of a movie theater, you're like, what the fuck now? This game took me 250 hours approximately. Anyways, I will end off. Alright. I finished this fucking game. My god. I'm glad I finished it now. I actually have an event pretty soon that I need to allocate my time. Also, I don't know when I'll be streaming next then, because a lot of my streaming has been solely just to play this game. I don't really stream for the sake of streaming. I stream if, like, I'm playing a game. If I'm not playing a game, then I'm not streaming, if that makes sense. Which means that, like, I'm not actively playing any current games other than, like, Ace Attorney, which I put on hold for now. But yeah, like, I finished the game. My next plan is to play Raincode, and after that, I plan to replay Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, and then Ultra Despairing Rules. But that's future plans. That's gonna be throughout 2026. This is not gonna be something I'm doing immediately. You might not see me for at least. You won't see me for at least a week. I'll be sure of that. But there's I stream pretty erratically. You might not see me for another, like, month, 2 months, 3 months. It'll be random. Which, the only reason I streamed a lot was for 100 Line. And now I'm done. Oh, that's crazy. It feels weird to be finished. Oh my god. Alright, thank you so much if you guys stuck around. Thank you so much if you're here for the first time. Thank you so much if you've been lurking this whole time. I appreciate you guys, like, watching me play this game, experiencing this game with me, or maybe you're experiencing it for the first time, or you're re-experiencing it. Yeah, like, it's been so nice to play this game with y'all. It's been very fun. More fun than if I just, like, sat there and played myself. It's been fun to share this with people. Yeah, I don't got much else to say. I'm stalling right now. I haven't been, like, raiding to anyone's streams in the past, like, month because, like, no one I know would be, like, awake. Do I know anyone awake? Yeah, no one I know is awake still. Okay, of course. I know some people that stream in the mornings or, like, around this time, but not at the moment, I guess. So yeah, I gotta go. I already said my thank you. Rest well. Holy fuck, I just finished the fucking game. Good night.